Yo. The sky. Of course. You're gonna bundle with a Romanian dev? Who? Who are they? What game are they making? Oh, that's cool. When is it coming out? You think I know when QT3 is? Listen to this man. You will tell everyone? That's not good. Don't tell anyone. I stayed up last night and fixed some more bugs. I did some actual dev work. I don't know. I don't remember my password. I should probably write it down. Let's see, what is my password? Okay, I guess I forget password. Why it cannot be this long? Sons of a bitches. Okay. I really need to get like a password manager. I think that might be a good idea. Never save passwords. I learned my lesson. Never save passwords, guys. What? Why is it not showing up? Okay. Oh. What? Why is it not working? What's up, Selova? Oh, finally, Jesus. Okay, how do I... What's everybody up to? Planning your escape. Interesting. Are you actually moving? Are you actually going now? Are you ready? I'll give it 24-hour notice before showing up in Romania. Okay. Well, you don't know where exactly I am, so you maybe should be giving me a bit more notice, you know? Like a couple of weeks, you know? You don't want to buy the wrong tickets and show up in the wrong city. If you're coming this way. Yeah, you need to plan ahead, because if you're coming this way, you want to buy the tickets in advance, or at least know which tickets you're supposed to be buying. That way I can make sure everything is okay. Can I be my boomstick? What the heck is a boomstick? Your bot, what's going on? Why is my bot not working? Oh, god damn it. I was in the wrong one. I was in the bot one. That's why I got confused. There we go. And then here. Then on YouTube. If you guys don't know, I multi-stream. If anyone is interested, I do the multi-streaming, and yeah. What was the guy? I was gonna say something. I forgot. Sure, it's not important. Okay. Not sure. Let's see. Wait. Sock house. Steam Deck? No? Okay. I managed to fix a couple of bugs last night. There was something wrong. I managed to fix some. I sent all the emails. I sent all the emails. We got one response back, which a bit upset. But the grind continues. There's some weirdness where I click and sometimes it doesn't select. Why is that happening? When I walk. Wait, what's this? Is that weird bug back? Where like multi-selects? Because if you do it here, it doesn't work. Ah. Yeah. Okay. If you guys didn't see, Kemi is finally working on the asset pack. So he's working on like new hairstyles. So we have a bunch of hairstyles coming. Right. He also made a farmer. But yeah. I reached. Yeah, I did reach out. If they were in the Excel, I reached out to everyone in the Excel. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can have a look. But I'm positive I reached out to both. Let me look in my... How do I... Why did I make it so difficult? How do I go to my own... Here we go. So let's see, have I reached out to... Yeah, I reached out to both Fox Hollow through email and Quantix Flux, yep. Yes, sir. I reached out to both of them. So, yeah. Pew, pew, pew. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's have a look at the... Let's see, what are we doing today? Let's see. Fix those. There's a couple more annoyances, but they're not so big. Like the crafting. This one is not so big. I don't feel like it's too big. Fix all the eye sorting things. I pretty much fixed a bunch of stuff. The only ones that we have left is the amount, market amount, and yeah. I also need to add like flashing. Still a bunch to do, but I think I should probably try and do this upgrading system now. I feel like I should probably start getting into this and try and do it. Okay. I think that is what we have to do now. Work on the upgrading system. So I'm gonna close everything. We only are going to leave the market. The advancement. The tooltip and the upgrade and this. Okay. Okay, let's get back into this rabbit hole. Okay, I need to think about this. Okay, so and stroke arm here. What? Actually, didn't do my logins. There you go. Cool. Okay. Do I remember how this works? I do not. Okay. So here it needs to sell for. Why does it say sell for? Let's find out. And then it says unlock for. Why does it say sell for and unlock for? Okay. Okay. Good start. And then tooltip, we search sell for. Is sell for by default? This should do it. Unlock for. Cool. Okay, boys, we're one step closer. Okay. One step closer, okay. Now, how exactly do I show those things? If I hide this, oh, that's lame. Lame-o. No. There we go. Is there a way to plant a tree back? Not at the moment, but in the early access version, I don't think this is available in the demo. But in the early access version, you can hire an explorer, And the way it works, they go out and bring back resources. So I think you're playing the demo, right? The demo doesn't have those things. Sadly. But yeah. You're playing the demo. Okay, I can't wait for it to be released. I like the game. And then I'm having much fun. Thank you so much. Try to not get too okay, see how for me it just works? Stolen. Try to not get too burned out, right? Don't play too much, because then when the game comes out, maybe you're gonna get burned out and you're like, I played the demo too much. But yeah, see how for me it just works? I don't know what's causing that. What's causing that bug? You know what? Since I'm here, I'm gonna fix this. Greetings, Dart Blanche, man. How's it going? Welcome in. Let's do some fixings. Now I'm getting distracted by the outlines. Yeah, the outline is not big enough, is it? Is it supposed to be like double? So if I'm looking at this, so if I do this here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, it is double. I think this is double as well. I think. Could be wrong. Could be wrong though. So I almost have it. Just this needs to come all the way down. There we go. Wait, is there something there? What? Okay, 2 up. Okay. We have to go up. Too far. Too far. Oh, what did I do? Oh, god damn it. No, stop. Bro, go back. Is there a way to remove this asset lib? It's like in the way now. Always keep misclicking it. Pissing me off. I came to rant. Can I rant? Where is Torrenty when you need him? True. Where is Torrenty? He said he's gonna be here and he's not here. But yeah, you can rant, of course. What language are you using? GD script. We're using Godot. We are using Godot. I just noticed. Why is that cut off? That's strange. Because even there is cut off. So it's just a straight line. Okay. And now it should just work. I think I should probably make. Is it just above it? It's above it. So I could make a line. One, two, three, four. Like this. Oh, that was wrong. There we go. There it is, boys. Looks much better. I need to explain how this shitty game got picked up by IGN. There is a caveat to it. I know this team, they are local indie. They've expanded with their jank, but oh my god, how did they get on it with this? Sometimes bad games get, well, it's subjective, right? Also, how is it going? I'm not good in names. It's subjective, right? Also, if a game does like a proper trailer, if a game does a proper trailer, and what do I mean about a proper trailer? They have like the logo and everything else, right? Then at the end, they have this kind of stuff. It's more likely that they're gonna get picked up by other sites, right? They're not linking anything. They're not linking anything, right? You just sure there's a description and the trailer. But how many people are they gonna go to copy this, go to Steam? I don't know. Also, it's subjective, right? The person that uploads, maybe they like those type of games, and sometimes it's like, okay, I'm just gonna upload this for the fun of it. I'm gonna boost their numbers. Did you see my island full? Yes, I did see your island. Of course I did. Sir, this is insanity. Sir. Also, it's using the old system. And funny enough, the old system is gonna work perfect on this. Not the old, the new system. It's just gonna work. Why? Why does the barn need road? And what's this? What kind of sorcery are you trying to do here? Yeah. I've never tried this, but I guess, yeah. Crazy. But yeah, it does look cool. Looks very, very cool. Let me iterate. It's a bad trailer. Yeah, bad trailer. Yeah. I mean, it's all subjective, right? You can argue my trailer is a bad trailer, you know. Yeah. You can argue my trailer is a bad trailer if another person looks at it. If another person that looks from outside in, that isn't in our community, right? They will argue like this is a bad trailer. They'll be like, what is this horse shit? is this horseshit, brava? There we go. Okay. Let me fix up the other one. This one. So let's see, what's wrong with you, buddy? I think I just need to select it properly. Yeah, I don't think this one is a lot of work. There we go. I think I can maybe a little bit. Go more. One down. There we go. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then what is this? There we go. Can have it 3 more. There we go. Then I just need to mimic on the other side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then do this. I think it's this much. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, that was just a quick detour, guys. Fixing some outlining issues. Now we can stop. Okay. Back to the market. Back to the market. Market, it we go. Chum, chum, chum. Okay, what do I have to do now? You should only see it if you have market upgrade 1. So I need to check for How many markets have you built? Should I make... Should I make this like its own function? I should. Check upgrades. Check upgrades, right? We do like that. Check upgrades function. Check upgrades. First things first. We need to hide the upgrade, right? We need to hide the upgrade. Second thing we have to check is if what's the word I'm looking for? Let me just have a look in here. So is this how I have to do it? So I'm only checking for am I never checking for the market? It's only like this. Okay. That's fine, we can use those. If has build, let's make sure it's the correct one. Build market. And because I also need to check for quantity, right? And this is how you get the quantity. So that is the quantity, okay. And build market equal to, can I get or can I not get? Can I just get this? Is that possible? I don't think it is. I don't think it's possible to get it. It would be so cool if I could get this. Good morning. Rex Cell Gaming. I could check here. I could make another variable and say market upgrade unlocked 1. Since I'm already doing that stuff here. Since we're already doing that stuff here, then I don't need to do it anywhere else. I could just check. I could make a global variable like this one. So we can make var market target on boolean false market target 2 false, and I can do it here. Stats manager true. How is it going, Rex? And then I just need to check for if stats manager market target 1 upgrade 1 show else well I could do I also need to do show height I don't need to do this because we're gonna get it from here. Trailer looks okay, some wonky animation here and there, but okay, overall. Wanna know what gives indiedev a bad name? Watch the Mr. Farmboy trailer. That's some stupid ass trailer. Okay, bro, you make a better trailer then, bro. I'm gonna pay you with carrots. Why do all your mods not like your game? I know, right? It's very, very frustrating. I'm thinking of just demodding all of them. Don't deserve to be mods. To the gallows. Also, by the way, my Roblox sponsor is ending in like 12 hours. So if you guys want to support me, all you have to do is just install it. You don't have to do anything else, just install it on your phone with my link, and they're gonna give me money. That's it. You just lazy? I'm not lazy, bro. You're lazy. I've seen you how you play Stardew Valley. Wait, what? Why am I getting an error? Huh. Everything stopped working now. I'm going to... Alright. Barely Kane, welcome in. You're also godot dev, nice. Uno reverse card, true, because the debug marker been there for at least 10 minutes. Hello, I'm also a godot game dev. That's my legal name. Wait, what? Sorry, I suffer from LF mad. Lying from my ass disorder. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Oh, you're gonna fit just right in. You're gonna fit right in, buddy. Man, you look dead. Are you okay? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Hmm? Why would you say that? Hmm? You know what? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna make you feel better now. There. There you go. I hope that helps. What's your stance on revolting as streamers? Hello, Dark Score. How's it going? Okay. How? When does this get called? Because it's not gonna work. It's gonna be based on when this gets called. So check requirements. So the reason I need to check this is I need to make sure that my buttons get called first. So if I start again, like in reality, I don't have a stand. This is my battle. There is at least one uprising. No. This one gets called first. This one gets called second. Yeah, that is problematic. Because we need this to get called first. How do I make sure this gets called first? Because it's all based on the hierarchy. Oh, that's why. Of course. It goes from top to bottom. Of course. Okay. Because it goes from top to bottom. What happens if I move? You at the top. I see. Do you want me to be some sort of Mr. D-Boy Sith? Like dark side of the stream? We already have that Kane. We need the opposite of that. You need to be a Jedi. Wait a second. Un momento, por favor. No, how does this still get called first? Hmm. Hmm. We don't have enough roads. Now the escape is not working. Is it because... Why can't I move you down? Wait, I put you in the wrong thing, didn't I? Like, they should be get called first, I think. Why are you slacking? I'm not slacking, I'm working, bro. You don't have enough roads? Yeah. Now still get the down gets get called. Why is that one getting called? Hmm. We have a saving and loading issue. Is the advancements are getting called before the buildings? I don't understand why. No, after the buildings, I mean. I need them to be called before the buildings because I need to check for this stuff. Usually the way it works, the hierarchy is the children first in this order from top to bottom. So I don't understand how or why these things are getting called last. How or why? Why are getting called? Do I have to use a weight frame? Let's think about this. Oh wait. Wait, how do I do it? Get tree. Physics frame. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Yes. There we go, guys. Okay. Fixed. Continue. Okay. So now that this gets checked after. Now that this gets checked after. I think it just works, right? Because now it's not gonna show. But I only do this one time, right? I need to do this. We need to do this every time I enter. Every time we enter. Check market. Okay. Let's see. Doesn't show. See how it doesn't show? That is what we want. Don't want it to show, right? And now if I build 2 more markets. Right, it's gonna say 2. Market upgrade 1. Okay. Right. Now why is this not showing? What? Am I not calling this? Am I hiding somewhere? It's hiding the old thing. Okay. Otherwise it's hiding. Hide. Hide. So why is it like this? Can I not call the same thing in the same frame? Okay. Wait. Yeah, I think I see the issue. The issue is this. Do I need to wait another one? Are you shitting me? Why is this staying on the screen now? Okay, let's restart. So what's everyone up to today? What's the plans? Why is this still on screen? I don't like that. It's kinda lame. Also, you can assume that this is gonna be on. Not a big fan of that. Then we have this issue. My first start streaming, I have been set up as my quality today. Nice. The one frame where the button isn't there, is it? Yeah. Basically what happens is it doesn't do it like this because this is off. If this is off and you do this, try to do these two actions at the same time, not gonna work. Not gonna work for the second one either. So trying to think what's the best solution here. Physics frames, weight physics frames is not the solution. Basically, I cannot do these two at the same time because unless I can do it, unless I show the child first and the parent second. Wait, maybe I'm big brain. Okay, I am big brain, okay. We are big brain, there we go. Big brains here, boys. What if Marcus' persona had Twitch? Marcus, what was that? Creator of Minecraft. Mojang. He sounds cool. Well, if that is true, so you don't need to press now. Basically, it's still happening. Maybe not. Maybe I'm seeing things. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna do two functions. Check upgrades. On ready. So we leave this for on ready because we don't need this one for, because we are already in the game and we don't need the await. Update upgrades. So here, check this. Okay. So now it should work better, I think. Yeah. See how it's instant? Just works. You can't even tell I'm swapping, but I am swapping. Watch this. See how I'm swapping between the two? Right? Now if we add a weight, you get this. See how you get a flicker? Right? You get the flicker. Very annoying. But anyways, we're not gonna use what you call it. I was only using this for testing. We're not using this on already. The things we are gonna do here is check for actually what am I doing here exactly? What am I checking for? Yeah, we're not gonna use this stuff on already because there's no reason for us to see this stuff. But I do need this stuff for other stuff. I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. I bet that didn't make any sense. There you go. Okay. Increases capacity to 4. Now, when I click this button, we need things to happen. We come here, and we have this. So now we're gonna upgrade the market. Let's upgrade. What is this? I don't even have data. Do I have data? Right, because the way I was doing it before, we're not doing that anymore. Because that part goes in another place. We are increasing the limit. So, it's still kind of gonna work like this. Kinda. We have data. We're not doing this anymore. Maybe I'm not even... yeah, let's leave data. Now, what is the ID? Unlocks ID. Unlocks ID. If ID is 0. What? Upgrade data. What's up, Frantix? Can you, yeah. Thanks for reminding me. That's an issue that I need to fix. Well, now the problem with that is the problem with that is the reason it works like that is I made it so okay, think about this. You can actually do this now. You are in the crafting menu. You have road selected, right? But you're not thinking about pressing road. You just want to go to the market and you have crafting open. And now go to the market and just press on the market and you're opening the market. And then your road selection deselected because you're opening the market. Now if I disable that functionality and you're trying to click on the market, you're like, what the fuck? Why is the market now opening? You know, you'll be like confused. How do I open the market? You're gonna try to figure out, oh, now I have to close the crafting. I have to unselect. I'm in the office today, so we'll be in and out. How's it going today? It's a bit rough. Haven't got much sleep. But other than that, just grinding, bro. The grind continues. Yeah. We be grinding. Grind is real. I'm gonna check. Gonna play your game when I eat. So in about half an hour, I'm gonna hop on and see what you did, because I believe you made an update. So I'll check your update. Grind is real, true. And you know, I'm just gonna pull eternity and just critique everything. Yeah, we're gonna critique everything. Be like, this is wrong. The font is wrong. Why are you using 8 pixels and not 9 pixels? We're gonna go balls deep. And the funny part is, it's gonna be like, but who are you to talk? Have you seen your code? Have you seen your pixels? What can you do, bro? What can you do? So why is this re-triggering? I don't think I have to re-trigger this. I do not, actually. We don't need to actually re-trigger this. Also, we don't need this. We do need the remove currency. That is okay. If data, if ID 0. So what am I looking for? It shouldn't matter what I'm looking for, right? Name. Ah, that's why I've done it like this. So I do need this ID. But what was the ID about? I'll have to look at my code again. I'll have to look. Why is this true? Oh, right. It's true because he's gonna do the unlocks. Right. And the ID is... Okay, so... so I need an ID then. I don't have an ID. Last night's build ain't bad, actually holds together reasonably. Still working on issues around visitors and storage doesn't work properly. I need 48-hour days. Same, bro. Same. The grind was real yesterday. I was emailing people all day long. Marketing, yay. I mean, I enjoyed it. Well, let's never do that again, eh? If case lower than total, do this. Okay, so I need the ID. We need the ID, but why is it based on IDs? Am I saving this? Because I'm doing this, isn't it? Am I saving this? I think I am. So the upgrades need an ID. Hmm. Oh yeah? Now let's see. Uh, I'll check out the Stolen's farm. Look at them barns. Look at this man, min-maxing everything. Min-maxer, look at this. Pigs everywhere. Cool. Kill. But if you guys don't know, we have a post your farm forum. You can post your farm if you want to. When did that exist? It's been there forever. And forever and ever. Forever and ever. Just people don't look. People don't look, man. Export var id int. Is it an int? Yeah. 0. So we have id 0. Where am I looking? And then we have id. Is this unique? I hope so. 0, 1. Data id. Let's do this a bit better, because I don't want to keep having to change this. I want to only work in here. So this is data by price, and then how do I get aggregate date? Actually, hold on, because I can get aggregate data. Zero. Buy price. Can I do this? Yes, I can. And then what? 0 plus 1. So when we click this, we're gonna get this, right? Okay. I should have posted there. Yeah. Go for it, bro. Appreciate it. Bow, bow, bow. we do this, and then we do this. Maybe not high, maybe actually not hide. It's actually disabled, right? Then disable the button. How do I know which button it is? Booyah, welcome in. Raid. How's it going, guys? The grind continues. What were you up to? They made some clocks and pinball machine. True. Nice. Booyah raid. True. How's it going, Fuzzy? Made some clocks and pinball machines. Damn. If you guys don't know, wait, did I give you the shout out? No, I have not. I'm just I'm trying to implement the upgrading system. No, I'm not slacking. No. I'm trying to implement the upgrading system. So that's kind of what I'm working on. But yeah, trying to implement the upgrading system. For the game. But if you guys don't know, Booyah's game, Open Lake. Wait, have I got the right game? Yes. Paste. Wait, what? New update. But it's a really cool game. Make sure you check it out. I love the art style. The building is cool. Also, it gives you comfort. Okay. So if you sit next to a fireplace, it gives you comfort. Okay. We need to play this again. So see, guys, when you spend, I don't remember how many years, when you spend a bunch of years on a game, you can make a polished game like this. maybe we should spend a couple of years, you know? Minimum 10 years, I feel like Mr. Farmer could stay in early access for like 10 years. 5 years to the day. 5 years. I think we should do like an early access, where it's like a 10 years early access. Here it comes, consider doing. I mean, that seems to be the meta, right? That seems to be the meta. Okay, sorry. Didn't realize the music was playing. Don't be a hardbound chaser. Well, that seems to be the meta though. And then I will make a video how to do a 10 years 10 years I lost it. Oh, how to do a 10 years early access correctly. That's gonna be my video. The Alpine Lake looks polished enough to be marketing and selling now by now. I think because he wants to make it a full game, right? There are still content missing, from what I understand. Like the core mechanics are done. Now it's just adding content. He doesn't want to do like early access. He just wants to release the game, right? I'm doing early access because the game is not finished. But he's going with like the full game. So the mechanics, everything else is done. Now it's just content, adding content. More content. Yeah, just look at 7 guys. 7 days to die. How long this has been? Like 10 years. It came out in 2014 or something, and just now, like a year or so ago, they came out of early access. It used to look a lot worse, but it didn't matter because it was in early access, and now it looks a lot better. Yeah. But yeah, early access can work. It can work for you or it can work against you. And for them, it worked for them. 7 days to die is huge. You guys don't even know how huge this game is. But yeah. Gotta run now though. Have a good one. Thank you so much, Booyah. Thank you for the raid, bro. Appreciate it. But yeah, if you guys don't know, this is the game I'm working on. It's called Mr. Farm Boy. Early access is coming in 2 weeks. I'm trying to implement the last features I want for early access start. This is the game. It's a cozy, cute farming game with automation, basically. That's about it. Now I'm working on the upgrading system. Trying to implement the upgrade system. But I just think basically you start with nothing. You build your own little farm. Then you sell things to the markets you make. You build. Villagers will come from the bridges. So you have to connect. You have to place the bridges and then you have to connect them with roads. And that's how you get your traffic, right? And then you just sell things. Yeah. And that's exactly what I'm working on right now is the advancements tree and how to upgrade buildings. How much will it cost? Under $10. You could do that, and that's the whole point. The whole point is that you can do whatever you want. That's the idea. Bruce Malt, thank you for the follow. How did I miss that? Hello, hiker Tommy. Hello. I missed a bunch of people. Okay. I caught up. Okay. Okay, let's continue. I also need to play Frantic's game in a minute. Wait, why is this man live? Initially, adult graphics was only factor for a game, but after playing 2D PC games like this, I understand what really fun gaming is. Yes. The most important thing that matters is gameplay. Is the game fun to play? If the mechanics are fun to play, visuals are a complement. Visuals will complement your mechanics and gameplay. But the game has to be fun to play. The game is not fun if it's shit to move around. If it's like the zooming in and zooming out is not perfect. Stuff like opening and closing things. Yeah. No, I disagree. I disagree. Also depends on gender. Yeah, I guess you're right. Depends on the gender, obviously. Like a good example is, you're not playing this for the gameplay, right? You're playing it for the horse goals, you know? Yeah. You wanna do some horse racing. But yeah. So for a game like that, you do need good visuals. Ooh. What gameplay? It's just, you're just watching girls run from point A to point B. There is no gameplay. Unless I'm missing something. I did play it a bit, but I didn't get far. I played it a bit and then chat got upset. He said, what the fuck is this? Get back to deving. So I had to get back to deving. How can I tell that I have unlocked something? Do I use this? Or just use this? So we also have this problem now. Wait, can't I just show this here? No. No. Never mind. That is true if do I just use the upgrades if unlocks? Bro. You train them, it's in a similar line as Monster Rancher, though MR has some deeper mechanics. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Am I thinking of the same game? Okay. I don't recall playing this, but I recall watching other people play this. So it has those mechanics in it, right? Just not as deep. Okay. I actually an idea struck me when after I played this horse game. An idea struck me where it would be cool to have something like that, but for everyone on Twitch, right? What do I mean? Think about this. It's a gacha system, right? And then we have stars, up to 5-star characters, right? And you get assigned a star, right? Like everybody gets assigned a star, and the star is based on I don't know, but it has to be based on something, and then something random. And the random factor can be a combination of what letters you have in your name and stuff like that. But it has to be based on something concrete, which ups your star, how many stars you got, and something random, right? And then we can pull for those characters. If that makes sense. I think that would be a cool idea. Because we do have access to all the streamers, right? We can access to all the streamers through the API. So we could get access to all the names of all the streamers, how long they've been on Twitch, what their username is, and so on and so forth. And based on all those information, we can give them a gacha star rating, right? We give them a gacha star rating. And then just think about it. We use that data in a game, and then you pull those streamers basically, and you have them as characters. Are you talking about a fantasy league for streamers? I guess so. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. Because at first I was like, it would be cool if we do that with the viewers, right? And then the viewers play a role in your chat, because now they are part of the game, and you can pull for that viewer. That could be another interesting game. Like just start with viewers first, and the stars go up again randomly based on data, like how long they've been following, how long they've been following, how many things they've been chatting about. I got lost when you said something with Twitch. It's okay. We'll go over it when we start our second game. Don't worry. Okay. I need to eat. So what we're gonna do is, wait, before I go eat, Look at this beauty. It's all roads. Very nice. Thank you for posting your farm. You are famous now. Frantix, are you sure you updated the game? I hope you did. I hope you did, bruv. One second, let me see. Discord myself. Main can off. Doing this. Hello. Whoa, what is two of me? Hello. This is my PNG tuber avatar. Yes, sir. I don't feel like there was an update. Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay. I hope you're right. Or else you are fired, sir. Where's this? No game. It's on. Listen to this music, bro. The skies are glowing red, danger near. It's AI music. Listen how good this sounds. On that twilight road, we're chasing the stars before we all implode. Farewell, Earth, my fiery pearl. Caught in an orbital swirl, we'll swing to those rocks beyond the moon's gleam, building the home of our planetary dream. The vessels hum through a rusted sky as rockets blow us a kiss goodbye. We'll trade Earth's dust for the promised stars to sip on hope in asteroid bars. Let radios crackle as stars align. Humanity's warmth. What's the sound? What sound? Is the Steam page for Comet Tycoon not up? Is not? Nope. Nope. Okay. First things first. Press any key needs to be down here. Okay. Okay. The music is a bit loud. There's no sound effect when I pressed. When I press the button. Why is it taking so long? Yes, too slow. It should go faster. Or you know what you can do? You can fade out the title screen. You could fade out the title screen. Okay. Says enter name. Mr. D Boy. Okay, I like that it tells me to scan. That's a cool touch. Um. Hmm. I almost feel like this should not be a thing. I feel like you should start on a. You should just start on a small planet. Yeah. Launch. I don't think this should keep doing this. Once you found a good one, you should just say launch. Um. Right. Wait. Oh, it saved from my last save file. What? Is this a bug? Cell comment. Okay, let's try again. Scan. Launch. There we go. Well, that was from my previous. Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Why is this here? Cell comment. Are things carrying over from my last save file? Yeah, there are. Ah. Now I have 2 docs. It's cool that I have 2 docs. New profile. Okay. How do I do a new profile? Delete your save. How do I delete my save? I don't think it's here. Where do I go and delete my save? I'm guessing it would be similar to my game. If I open user data and do roaming, can I find... Can I find your name or maybe Unity? Hydrate, I will. Oh, profile name. Gotcha. Gotcha. How's it going, Ginger? Mr. D-Boy 2.
Skies are glowing red, danger
Okay.
near. Our cosmic cabs waiting on that twilight road. We're chasing the stars.
We're checking out Comet Tycoon. Okay. Like I said, I like the movement changes. It feels 10 times better than before. Very pleased. Very pleased. So we have credits, we have experience. We have a bunch of stuff down here. Where are they going? Where you going, bro? Credits. Oh, nice. You can tell. We can tell what they have. That's cool. I'm going to get some methane, and he asks me to go to the docks. Deliver methane to the dock. Do this by selecting the dock and storing the methane there. Visitors who pass by may purchase what you store at the dock. There it is, guys. There's the methane. Build a power plant. I'll do it here. Deliver methane to the power plant. Do this by mining some more methane. Okay. Methane hype. Was this zooming in and zooming out always in the game? Can't remember. Deliver package. You know what? I almost wonder if you should say deliver methane instead of package. Like deliver, it should only say deliver package if it's empty. If you have nothing holding. But if you have something holding, it should just say deliver methane or deliver ice or deliver... I wonder. Or maybe people are gonna get confused. I'm not sure. Build a nice mine. Okay, it tells me that I cannot build here, which is good. That's good. It's red, is red, is red. There's no feedback. You need feedback, obviously. You know this. But Mr. Farmboy doesn't give you sound feedback. True, true, true. Also, this is on screen now, but you can quit. You can if you don't want this information, you can press right click. Even though I feel like if I just press again on it, it should just go away. If I press ask, does it go away? No. Okay. Yeah, you want all these quality of life features. Double tap closes, right click closes, escape closes. Deliver a power unit from your power plant. Pick up 1 power. Yes. Deliver to this. Deliver package. Now we're making ice, guys. Build a water plant. So this is ice. We're making ice with the power. Okay. Build a water plant. Gonna put a water plant here. Deliver ice. Pick up 1 ice. Deliver ice from your ice to your water plant. Deliver a power unit from your... Okay. So now we're getting to like 2 things, right? Now we need ice and we need power in order to use the water plant. You know? So now we're getting to the progression of the game. This thing needs 2 things to make 1 thing. This 2 is going to make water and it's going to make oxygen. So I need some power. Can I pick up more? Or is just 1? Just 1. 1 at a time, guys. 1 at a time. Now we're making oxygen and we are making water. Cool. When you've created at least 1 full unit of water, deliver the water to the dock for selling. Okay. We're picking up water. This is water, guys. Okay. Store package. Build a hub. Okay, where do I want this? I'm trying to space them out because there's like some AI funkiness going on. I'm not sure where would be the best place. Maybe here, there. Hire a worker from the hub. Employees work to live and you pay them with oxygen, water and food. Hire. How many can I hire? I can hire 2. Now we have workers, guys. So now these guys are going to gather methane, gather water, make power. Are they gonna gather like ice? Yeah. Look at this. Okay. It's working, guys. Pierre, welcome in. Can you walk through the buildings? No. No. No, you cannot. But I don't think you should. Okay. Frantics, I feel like the workers do not need to care about the collision. I don't think they need to care about the collision. And later, if you decide and later if you decide to make roads, just like I did, that's going to remove so much headache when it comes to collision and collision meshes and navigation meshes, because then you just make it okay, road, they can only use the road for navigation, connect this, connect this, connect this, connect that. You can also make like floors, so you have floors plus road, and it's gonna look much nicer. And then you're gonna have like a coherent you know, coherent, basically civilized comet living. But I don't know if you want to go that far, but that would solve all your collision issues. And think about this way, right? You can also expand. You could get into like, okay, this comet is too small for me, and then you can expand it with floors, roads, and other comet pieces, right? You can be like, okay, how do we make this comet bigger? Well, you have all these people coming in. What if a person comes in and sells you comet piece that you can place down and make your comet bigger? But now we're getting to the scope creep. Too much scope creep now. You know, all you need to know. It's time to find your profits. It's time to start saving to pay for the rights to bigger and better comets. Good luck. Click the red X. Okay. Now the question is, are they selling? They're not selling anything, are they? Oh my god. I can only pick one at a time. Are they supposed to be able to sell things? Or am I the seller still? I think I'm still the seller. I have to do the manual labor here on this comet. Storage. Ammonia, metal, ice, power plant, hub. Why are the other things locked? What's that about? Where can I put you? I don't want you to interfere with those guys. I have you in the middle. I don't think that's gonna be a good spot here. He needs power. Ammonia. What is ammonia? We don't have ammonia here. Metal. Methane. Oh. Wait, hold on. We are expanding. Hire workers. Can you move in the gap between the hub and the dock? No, you cannot. No, you cannot. This is what I'm afraid of, right? If the NPCs care about the collision, I feel like that might be a bad design. Can you move in the gap now? Should be able to deviate this man just one day. I want him to not slack off just one single day. I had thought about expanding expansion and it was a general and functional feature, but I want to make a different direction. That's okay. Slacking. You are a seller, no bias. Yo Luffy D, nice game. Thank you, thank you. Been working on this for how many years have I been working on this, Frantics? Oh, it's stolen. Oi. How dare you, sir? I've been working on this for 1 year. Yeah. Right. Hey guys, make sure you he doesn't have a Steam page, never mind. Now this is Frantic's game. What kind of game is it? It's a tycoon game. It's a tycoon game. Frantic's in chat. You can give him a shout out. Now it's made with Unity. Alright, I'm back. Let's just... Yeah, so I cannot eat and fucking play at the same time. Let's see. I am back, guys. The real me. The real me is back. Let's see. Okay. Hello. What the heck? No! Why are they dying? Excuse me, sir. Why are they dying? Oh no. I cannot destroy it. Why? Frantics, my workers died. What is this? My workers died, bro. Wait. No, they didn't. Wait, did they? Yeah, they did actually. God damn it. How did my people die? Can you explain that to me? Because we have everything. How would they die? You know? Now I have to do everything myself. Unbelievable. Why is this still telling me there's not enough? Okay, I guess I have to... What's going on with the NPCs, bro? Damn. Okay. Oh no. Can I not hire more? Why can I not hire? Oh, there we go. What do they need? Food? How do I get food? Don't have enough. Oh no. I'm just gonna sell ice. What do I do with this ice? Do you need ice? You do. Why are you guys not working? Do you need power? You don't have power? I think I broke the game, Frontix. Yeah, I think we broke the game. Like, I have a feeling. That we broke that we broke the game. It's just a hunch. No, wait, they're working now. They're bringing in power. So the issue we have is this. Where do I put this? We need food, right? Which means we have to sell. We have to sell a bunch. So now they are not working. Why are they not working? Try one thing and check your other buildings for needs. Is this power not enough? How is this not enough power? Okay. They need ice. I wish I could destroy these. What can I sell right now to make a quick buck? So this still needs methane. You can destroy? How? Do I just place on top of it? I'm pressing the beam button. Bruh. Bruh. This one is not working. Can destroy that one. Yeah, how am I supposed to know you have to hold? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, buddy boy. No, no, no. I can't delete these ones. Hmm. How do I remove these? Is it because it's running? That's why I cannot remove it? Hmm. I don't get how. Hmm. I wish we knew what causes the workers to break. That way we can avoid doing those things. Yeah. Water is more valuable than ice. But the problem is my workers don't work. That is the problem. That is our current predicament. You know? There's no point in me building the fabrics if I have no workers. What's going on here? Hello? Hello? What are you guys doing? What if I remove this? Yeah, I cannot remove this. Hmm. Very few. Can I remove this? Can I remove you? Nope. Metals. Brother man. They're gonna die. What the heck? Oh my lord. This is why I say don't use collision, right? You need to get out of the mindset of using collision for AI. You just want to use navigation. I don't know what's the navigation region equivalent of Unity. But in Godot, you can set up navigation where the NPCs will never have to touch the buildings because they're not allowed to step next to the building anyway. So in Godot, you have this navigation region you can do where literally this thing gets ignored. And there's no collision needed for the NPCs. Because they will never care about this lot. Right? They have all this space to work with. They have all this giant space to work with. They will never care about the right? So you don't have to use collision. Now you have to try it. You have to try it. Because I think what you're afraid of is like, oh, it's gonna run into the building. The NPCs are running through the buildings. But like I said, if you do proper navigation, they will never run into buildings. Right? How can I show you this? Oh, I can show it. I can show you myself. I can. Visible navigation. And then what can I do? If I show you the navigation, is it gonna show? Hey, have you been playing Craft X Jam games? Nope. Right. So look at this, right? What is this on the screen? The NPCs do not care about the buildings, right? So if you do it correctly, you will never have to worry about the buildings. Because the building doesn't matter. If you make the navigation correctly, they will never care about the building. Never, ever, ever. So let me see. Go like this. Into here. Delete this. Um, so, right? So what am I trying to do? Right, I'm trying to make them walk this way. And then do this. Then, bruh, I see the issue. But yeah, the NPCs will never care about your building because they cannot interact with it anyway. I'm just wondering where that each IO follow came from. Oh, right. Maybe I played your game, I'm not sure. That's why I followed. But okay, so there is a navigation area. So you have something like this. But if you have something like this, then why is there collision in the buildings? For them. For the player I understand, but for them, why this has to be collision? Guys, the gaps don't matter, okay? Like, okay, so look, I'm making collision here. You have to look at the other way around, right? Think of this road as a pre-made meteor chunk, right? So this is how you load into the game. We are loading on the comet, right? The navigation is already here, right? When you add a house in his game, right? When you add it, this navigation gets removed, right? This space is the house. Everywhere else is the navigation, right? That's how you have to think about it. So there's something wonky going on where either he's not deleting the navigation properly and making sure this chunk is not part of the navigation anymore, or something else is going on. No, guys, you don't need collision with navigation if the navigation is not supposed to touch the building. Why would you want navigation that goes through buildings? That makes no sense. What's up, Dave Rowe? What am I up to? We just played some we just played a Frontex game, Comet Tycoon. They tested a bit. But personally, I have to work on the advancement system, which is this one right here. I think it's like a design issue, maybe it's like a grid issue, maybe I don't know what the issue is. But I kind of feel like you're trying to do what I was trying to do, where I would make navigation around every single object, like the rocks and this stuff and the trees. Like, oh, the navigation has to be perfect. It needs to go make sure the NPCs, they can only have four pixels and they can walk around this stuff. But they should not care about this stuff. I'll show you next time you're on my stream. That makes sense. Thank you. Enjoyed watching it. No problem, bro. I just wish they worked, because I want to see the gameplay. I want to get to like the core. And if it keeps breaking and we're never gonna get to the core gameplay, I feel like that's a big issue. That is gonna be your biggest issue. That's why I didn't really care about. We're going back to Tornity. That's why I didn't really care about the UI that much, because none of that matters. I want the game to be fun to play. I want the controls to be good to play. I want the mechanics to work. Those are more important to me than having the title menu slide up and down and make sure there's not too much on the title menu. I don't care about that stuff. That stuff can come later. That's the least of my priorities, especially when I try to have the core game work and make it fun. That's why I said so long on this pause menu. I didn't care about this. I don't care about that at the beginning. You need to make sure the core is good to play. But yeah. Stupid Tornity. Let me make sure I message him. Stupid Tornity. There you go. Oh shit. Ginger found a saving issue. Okay, let me go to the toilet. Yeah, I just saw it. I'm gonna take a look. Look at Ginger. Proper playtesting. He's finding all the bugs. Ginger, there's another bug. I don't know how, but sometimes escape doesn't work. See if you can find the issue. I don't know what's causing the issue. I'm not sure. But see if you can find, like sometimes the escape doesn't work. Like it doesn't show the pause menu when you try to escape. You got bounce. See you later. Thanks for the all all the comments. No worries, Frantics. No worries. Yeah, like me and Torrenty, we disagree on this kind of stuff a lot because look what happened now. Now I'm upset. I cannot play. I'm not able to play Comet Tycoon because Frantics wasted time on UI. No. So now I'm not happy. Wait, what's going on with my chat? Why is it not working? Is Twitch shitting itself? You called it, bro? What do you mean? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. If you can't find the issue, blame the user, say get good and move on. True. 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 But yeah, Devro, make sure if Torrenty plays your game, do not listen to him. Do not listen to him. Listen to me. Ah, look, it's not working now. The escape is not working. So what did I do? What did I do? I opened this. I went here. It's not working now. Now it's working. So what did I do? I opened advancement system. I don't know what I did. Can I watch back in time? Can I watch it in the vault? Why? Because he's gonna he's going to lead you astray, making you focus on things that don't matter. Like UI. Gatherer and then I don't know. I think it's something from the advancement system that's triggering it. Something from here, or maybe I don't know what is triggering it. So annoyed. I found it to the escape, but it's a different one. Okay. What's up, Celso? Cosmetical issue. Press escape tutorial. Do not close tutorial. Press escape to opens. Yeah. I believe at 3 only tutorial should close. Yes. You're correct, sir. Okay, let's see. There's a saving and loading issue. So you're saying if I do this, and then just quit. The progress is not saved. Oh wow, you are right. Right. Try the screen. Continue. Down the save, okay. So why is quit not saving? The reason it's not saving is because I'm not saving. That's why. The reason it's not saving is because I'm not saving. Yeah. So maybe I should be saving. So how's it going with the game? It's going. It's going. Continue. Fixed. Also one more but fun issue. Plant some crops. Plant some crops. One that can be replanted by the NPC. Log out. Do not quit game. Press continue. When crops grow up, they cannot be replanted by the NPCs. What? That is insanity. So he said plant some crops. I'm not gonna log out to the screen. Do not quit the game. Press continue. Then when crops grow up, they cannot be replanted. Okay. So I just log out. What is this? Why is this a thing? There is no warehouses. I have no carriers. Who does this belong to? It belongs to a carrier that I do not have. Oh wait, I do have. Because they are in the title screen. Yeah, this is being buggy. Why is it bugging like this? Here, don't you laugh. Don't you dare laugh. How dare you laugh? You laughing at me, boy? How does this even happen? Okay, those are no errors. Can I not skip this? Am I just stuck here? Previously freed. Like, my only issue is wait. Target store. So what's the issue? The issue is maybe I do an await frame. Yeah. You want to see my game? Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me turn off the navigation. It's a cozy, cute farming game with automation, basically. As you play the game, you'll be able to do this, basically. As you play the game, you will slowly be able to hire workers, build bridges, so villagers can come in. But yeah, this is the game. And right now I'm trying to fix some bugs. So Ginger, does that mean you just... the issue wasn't really an issue? It was just you not having a road? But did you unlock? But it looks like you haven't unlocked. Ginger, it looks like you haven't unlocked the second upgrade. Because you can only plant wheat. They can only replant wheat. Is second unlocked? It's second planting. Is that unlocked? How to get it? How to get wood? Like this. You just chop wood. Oh, you do have them unlocked. Okay. So the ghost is going away when you... Does the ghost reappear? No, it's not about regrowing, it's about... Are we talking about the same thing? Are we talking about replanting? I'm dealing with this issue. I'm dealing with this stupid issue. Hold up. Why is this happening? Why is target? Why is this empty? How can this be empty? No, I don't even care. I'm just gonna do it like this. Because this cannot be empty. So this, otherwise, pick target. Okay, let's see. There we go. Some sort of issue with this guy. I don't know. They are replanting on my end. Well, I don't have, I need to unlock it first. Hold on. Let me make sure they unlock it first. Right. Okay. You see this ghost? If these ghosts don't show up, that means they cannot do shit. This is the system. The plant is supposed to leave behind the ghost. If it doesn't, then it's like you haven't really unlocked. Yeah, so that is the issue you're having. It's not that they don't do it, it's that the ghost is not showing up. That is the issue. Let me give myself a bunch of money. Work, boys, work. If ghosts disappear, then there is a big issue. Then we have an issue in our hands. See how the ghosts are staying in? Why is my pulse not working? See, the ghost is staying. Wait for grub? Okay. Ice fuck. Oh wait, if I plant it now, or the ghosts back up. That is fucked. Yeah. This is not being activated. If I do this now. Now it works again. Okay, so let's see what's causing this. 'Cause this is where it triggers. This is where it triggers. So let's title screen, continue. It didn't trigger. This thing didn't trigger. What if I quit? What if... Yeah, it's not triggering. Fuck. Wait, did I rename this? Did I maybe change the names? No, I didn't, because it worked. Might be a naming issue. Planting upgrade. No, it should be the same. What if I just quit the game? Quit the game. It does trigger. It does trigger. So now they work again. But the issue is, if you log out, not log out, if you go back to the title screen, so now they do work. But if you go back to the title screen, then you click continue, it doesn't trigger. So the funny part is, these things, oh wait a second, because everything carries over to the fucking title screen. Everything carries over to the title screen. How am I supposed to? Fuck. Yeah, you gave me enough work today, Ginger. Well, not really, no. See if you can find the bug I'm talking about. You cannot escape, and if you do, if you just click escape, it also doesn't pauses. That's another one. Okay, I know what the issue is. I know what the issue is. The issue is that is when I go back to the main screen, everything gets carried, right? And when you come back, oh, it's a whole issue, isn't it? It's a whole thing. Who do I blame for this? Do I blame... I should blame Pierre, maybe. I feel like he hasn't got any faults lately. Uh, main menu. Hey, doing some bug fixing? Yeah. I hate doing bug fixings. I hate doing bug fixing. Because then this stuff gets removed. Currency update emit. I just need to clean this. Yeah, we're just gonna clean this. Oh no. I don't think we're gonna get to here. Even if we do leave. I wanna see if this fixes it or not. I'm very curious. Doesn't. Oh, because... right. One more issue related to the escape. I wonder if it's the same issue I'm thinking about. Continue. Pow, pow, pow. Now it works. And then if I title screen, continue. Nope. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. Are you empty? You are empty. And why is this not triggering? Current data unlock. This is the problem. We're never getting here, are we? Because it's unlocked. Where's this data coming from? I'm still on the wheat. Tomato unlocked. Okay. But wait a second. It isn't unlocked. Wait, why are these things unlocked? Am I saving this data somewhere? Wait. No. What's up, Bullion? Long time no see. I'm very confused as to why this is unlocked. Wait, it's because this data... Thank you for the follow. Gregorio. One more issue. While playing the game, if I press escape on keyboard, game pauses and menu opens. While playing game, if I press with mouse desk icon, the game does not pause and menu opens. Okay. The code makes no sense. No, the code makes perfect sense. You're just jealous of my code. You're just jealous, bro. You wish you had my code. Market unlocked. Here we go. So it's unlocked. That's strange. That is a strange issue. Because it's never gonna get here. Because it's already unlocked. It's gonna stop here. So let's see, what exactly do you have access to? You don't really have any access, do you? It will have to be like because that data doesn't exist anymore. There has to be something in here. That is not here, that is not the issue. The issue is with the advancements. For whatever reason, there's something wanky going on. Wanky. It's almost like it didn't get freed up. It's almost like the buttons still exist or something. Good night, babes. Good night, bro. Go sleep in your money bed. Bed filled with money. Oh, it's almost like this thing still exists somewhere. Wait a second. No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't matter, right? Because I'm Q-freeing my map. It shouldn't matter. Wait a second. Am I not unloading the scene? Are we not unloading the scene? No, we are unloading the scene. And then we are reinstantiating a scene. Right? What did I press? Press all the wrong things. Where's the map? What is going on? Okay. Queue free. Load instance. Scene tree is going to be this one. Why would you load that one? 0, 1, 2, 3. Queue free. 2. Oh no, this is 2. Oh, this doesn't matter. This matters. Okay. Main menu. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then we go back here. And we're back here. Okay. I still don't understand. So I don't understand what's going on. So for whatever reason, guys, this data, like, see how it says unlocked? For whatever reason, this data and these buttons are kept alive somehow, but they're not here. I don't know where they are. Right? That's why this is triggering. It's not in my auto log, right? I've looked. There's nothing in there. This data only exists. So basically, the way the advancement system works is when you load the game, it checks to see if you have all the advancements, right? It checks for the data. So it's checking in your advancement data log, have you gathered 25 wheat? If you have, unlock tomato. And it does this for every single one. So I'm not keeping track of any of this. This gets unlocked when you start the game. Yeah, parent is the preview button. Yeah, previous button. Now this is just the data, right? The things you're doing in the game. This is just the things you're doing in the game, okay? I'm keeping track of everything. But what's happening is, when I do, for some reason, when this is left on, it somehow gets saved, even though this thing doesn't exist anymore. Okay, so that is the problem. So it never gets here to unlock it. Never gets there to unlock it. We also don't have any orphan nodes. There are no orphans. So where could this data be stored then? That's the issue. Unless... No. It wouldn't be in here. There shouldn't be anything in here related to the advancement. Yeah, I don't really store anything here. I only store the data itself. I don't store the advancements. We don't store this. Ah, it's a tricky one. Dark mode, please. I don't think I can do dark mode. Can you write a function that catches the data being set and print the call stack? That's set it. Yeah, we can try. I'm just puzzled because the reason I'm puzzled, right? All this data only exists in this button, right? The requirements, everything else only exists in this button. Like this unlocked triggers should only trigger all the buttons start the same way. They start unlocked false. And when you load the game, every single button will check this dictionary, right? But what's happening is, for whatever reason, when I exit the main game, go back to the main menu, load back into the main game, these buttons, they already have all this. It's already marked, right? It's already marked. They do not even go. They don't even go here because it's already marked for whatever reason. So somehow this data is staying unlocked even though it doesn't exist anymore. But yeah, basically none of the data is here matters. It doesn't matter, right? So then why is this happening? It is an export, but that should not matter because I'm not saving and loading this. That's why it doesn't make any sense. Like, the only thing I was thinking about is, like, you see how we have here main menu? I was thinking maybe it's actually using that one, but it's not using that one because it's queued free and then a new one is being instantiated. Let's see. What kind of information can we check for? Continue. So look here. Even though this stuff doesn't exist anymore, somehow it's gonna say it's unlocked. So the width will always be unlocked, right? But the tomato should not be unlocked because it needs to go through the process of this. It needs to go through the process of this. But it says it's unlocked. Unlocked from where? I am removing all this. I'm removing all this. Where are they? Where are they from? It's almost like this. They are somehow living through all this. I don't know how. I don't understand. might be very confused. It somehow they live through. Oh yeah, ginger is shiny. Look at that. Why is this thing so small? No, I think that's like it's like a equipment you have to put on, maybe. Like even if I do like before this, and I do it here, I go with tomato. Why is tomato ready? How can it be ready? He hasn't done the process of. How can it be unlocked? He hasn't gone through the process of unlocking it. God. Can you do something like mention? Uh, can you do something like to find the culprit function? What? We're already finding it. We're finding it here. I can see it. Look, we can see it right here. It's basically the same thing. It's basically the same thing. Why making retro? Did you give up on your dream to make an AA FPS with realistic graphics? That's why most people go for 2D retro. Yes, that was my dream. Yeah, I'm literally checking the same thing you're saying. It's basically the same thing. What I want to check is if a good thing we could check is does this thing ever get removed? Right? That is something we can check. I'll be interested to see. Let's see what happens. So if I go back, wait, I need to restart. Never mind. Hold on. We need to restart. Excuse me, we need to restart. Okay. Continue. See how when I quit fully the game, right? When I quit fully, this thing is being run because the buttons, they have no data on them, right? They have data on them, but it's only temporarily, right? As long as this thing exists. But that's about it. Once it's done, once you remove it or get rid of it, it should be all gone. It's not data I save, right? So yeah. So when you restart the game, all this data is being checked. So see, it is being called, which means this button is being deleted, right? This button is being deleted. You can see like each single button is being deleted right now. You can even see the order is being deleted. You can see like in which order they are being deleted. See, okay, so it says unlock. Okay. So, okay. Basically, when we got back in the game, all of them need to say not unlocked. All of them need to say that. I did not really pay attention. What is the problem? Locks. Locking properly. Why delete them? Are you not reloading the entire scene? Bro, if you didn't pay attention, I'm not gonna explain it, man. That's too much work. Either follow along or don't follow along. But yeah, see how it says unlocked? None of them should say unlocked. So now if I click this, we click this and we go back here. Should be this. And now it should say none of them need to be unlocked. The width is unlocked only because it's the width. You always have the width. But the tomato, it should not be unlocked. I don't know, boys. I don't know what's going on. I don't understand. I'm literally very confused. I don't get it. Here, please. What doesn't make sense to me is why. So we get rid of this scene, right? We get rid of it, right? When it comes back, it should come back with tomato not unlocked, right? Because we're not doing anything with this data, right? We're not saving it, we're not loading it, we're not doing anything with it. It's always static, right? But look, the data says it's unlocked, even though it's not unlocked. Check the scene tree. If it is menu, then don't do the no. Main menu doesn't do the no. The main menu doesn't have access to the advancement system because it doesn't exist in the main menu. It doesn't exist in the main menu. Plus, we are removing the data. We are removing the data that is needed to unlock everything. So no, it doesn't work like that. If it worked like that, right? If it worked like that, this code would have run again in the main menu, right? If I go back to the main menu, see how it didn't get called? That's because when you're in the main menu, it doesn't exist. The advancement scene doesn't exist. So where is it then? I am Q-freeing it. I am Q-freeing it. Hmm. Maybe this needs to be... Hmm. It is being deleted. Hmm. Maybe it's like a resource issue. If data can linger. Hmm. Even though it doesn't make sense because we are queue-freeing everything. The whole thing gets queue-freed. My whole data gets queued free. Everything gets queued free. Like the whole thing. And then when we want to go back, we are instantiated in a fresh new map. What could possibly be the issue? Okay, let's try something else. Let's do this. What if I just data null? What if I just nullify the data? Is that gonna repopulate with new data? Let's see. Continue. And then title screen. And then print. Nope. Did not give a shit. Okay, let's hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to. God damn! I forgot to trigger this. Okay, continue. Title screen. Data is null. Null. So I am nullifying it. But I don't get it then. Now we got this. Now he has null. The parent of the parent has null. The parent of this parent has null. Everything is null, right? So if everything is null, the game crashes. Cool. We be crashing, boys. Maybe we are looking in the wrong place. Maybe I cannot tell. Doesn't make any sense. Why would it be unlocked? Ah, wait a second. Wait a second. Do I trigger this anywhere? I don't. Do I trigger this? No, I don't trigger this anywhere. Do I trigger this anywhere? I don't think I am. Nope. Wait a second. Wait. No. Nope. Wait. Guys, wait. No, it's not in here. No, there's no progress. I wish there was progress, but there's no progress. What's going on? What's going on with the game? What's going on with the game? It's like it degraded over time or something. What's going on? Why? Game broke in time to create second game. There is something funky going on. Yeah, look. It's like a whole thing. No. Yeah. It like went from 2 CPU to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now it's just dead. Runekor, Runelore. Yeah, Runelore. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, you know what it is? You know, I bet what it is. I bet is that shit we did with the carrier. I bet that's the cause. The carrier is the issue. Um, this could also be the issue, but I cannot see why would this cause it. Why would this cause it, Storeman? One thing I can think of is this, because we did this. Did we have this in here? I think so. So I think this might be the cause of that. For carry gain all the Kate. I hope it's this, because otherwise I'm stumped. Otherwise we are stumped. So this is what I want to see, right? I don't want to see it go past. Why is it going up? So we don't want it to see to go past, right? Okay, so this is healthy, okay? Actually, let me do this. Okay, so this is healthy. Now continue. Now this is healthy as well. What's not healthy is this. What's happening here? Could this be the cause of why things are lingering? Wait, I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea. What if I just remove? What if we just remove the carriers? Yeah, let's get rid of the carriers. They overstayed their welcome. So carriers be gone. Wait, how do I... Bruh. How do I... Gather. Okay, the gathers are fine. Carriers is the problem. Okay. Let's see. Did you just call it healthy code? What? I never said healthy code. What are you blabbering about, bro? Okay. This is healthy. Okay, go. Okay, this is also healthy. Right? Now we need to see if this breaks. Oh my god, was it the carriers all along? Why would the carriers be the problem? Why would the carriers be the problem though? Okay. Continue. Yeah, we still have the issue. See how the notification didn't trigger? That is the problem we're having. Okay. At least we fixed, I think I fixed by removing the carriers. I think I fixed the issue with that lag spike. As you can see, it's gone. There's no more FPS drops. You know, when things don't work, just remove them, guys. It's that easy. That's all you gotta do, just remove them. While still here, then you don't work half the time. Listen here, buddy boy. I work plenty. Okay. Disconnect. Disconnect. We're gonna put a note into this and come back to it later, okay? We're gonna put a note on it, okay? Main game. Title game. Main game. Once break. Okay. I don't know what's causing it. I don't understand it. It's almost like it's not even, it doesn't make any sense. Because I even try to like remove the data. It does remove the data. But somehow it's like somehow these resources are still active somehow. which makes no sense. Like somehow in some way this specific thing stays alive, which I don't understand. Data. Advancements data. Do I need to make it? What if I make it not an export, but then I'm gonna have the problem with the wheat. I'm gonna have the wheat problem. Well, let's just test it. Let's just test it. Let's see. Maybe this was the issue all along because it was an export. Maybe I have to do like data within data. Right. Now it just broke. But what I care about is it going to work if I do this? Title screen. Nope. It still carries over. So that did not fix the issue. That did not fix the issue. Make sure it works again. You're gonna fix resume game staying focused? What do you mean? Yeah. What about it? Because that's the one you have selected. And when you select options, right, and go back, options is selected. And then you can use the keyboard, or you can use the mouse to select the next one. However, is the focus? No. No, because this is dual control. This is that's how it works in Dome Keeper, and that's how I'm gonna do it. If that's how it works in Dome Keeper, that's how we're gonna do it. Liar. How much money you gonna give me? $10 tip. $10 tip incoming. Oh man, this $10 is gonna feel amazing. They're gonna feel so good. They're gonna feel. Look. You're dumb. Alright, resume. Yeah. See? 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 And there you go. $10. They use different border to focus and hover. Should merge together. Guys, I don't know what you're talking. Have you actually released the game? Come on. Come on. Come on. Leave it to the experts, right? leave it to the experts. Okay? Okay. I don't know how to fix it. No idea. Can I can I guess no, I cannot. Wait a second. But where is the advancement data? Did I ever test? Okay, it's working again. What if I do this? What's that gonna do? A Scatman. Yeah, that would be the fix. Yeah, that would be the fix. That would fix the issue. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Is there a way I can track? Is there a way I can track this resource? How to track resource reference beyond you. Weak ref. Using instance valid. Check. After calling queue3 on a node, check if resource is still valid. If it is, returns true. Creates a weak ref. Create a weak ref resource. So in here I need to do this. Data. Returns a weak reference is holding a weak reference to objects, empty weak instance of objects node. Okay. Get ref. And then I need to use this. This is what we have to do. That is the one we have to use. Okay. Where would I use this? We have to be in like on tree exit, right? But let me see. Do resources stick around after a scene is queued in godot? Look, this person has the same issue. Let's see what they're saying. Hydrate. It looks like this is the issue I'm having. The player still holds the same data before it was killed. Yep. And it was constant. Oh yes, I forgot about reloading. Unless you have freed the player object, you will have to reset it. How do I free the player object and not the node? And change a value related to the custom resource. Do you change it in the custom resource or available in the player node? You don't free the player if you don't want. you must reset the resource variable. If you change the value in the resource, it will load with the latest value assigned to it. Let's say you have stats resources and it has a health variable. If you decrease the health value mirrors to 5, it will load with 5 when you call it again. Usually we declare a variable in the object that is, then you change the value. Basically resources are base data storage. So by default they are data storage. Ah, okay. Now I know what to do then. Now I know what to do. Fuck's sake. It works. I must say, stolen. Pretty useless. Let's figure out what the issues are, you know? Pretty useless. I think the only person that was close was Pierre was close. Thank you, Rune Lore. Thank you very much. Let's see, who else was close? Pierre was kind of close because he was talking about how maybe when you queue free, it doesn't actually free, but it turns out it's not the case. Actually, what's happening is that resources on themselves are still like data that is being saved, even though you're not actually saving it to a file. It still exists as a reference, and that reference still saves the data inside itself. So even though you're swapping between scenes and you're not using that resource anymore, and you are queue freeing it, it doesn't mean much, because however you set it here and however you set it in the game, that is the data that it's going to use. So there's now we learned what resources are. No? Oh my god, he's yapping again? I know, right? Now we learned. We learned that no matter what you do to resources, they will always save their data. Even though you're not saving the data, they will always save whatever change you made to them. Until you actually kill the game completely. So once you kill the game completely, that data will always be the same. Okay? So you have, let's say you have on a resource, you have var number 5, right? You start with 5, right? What happens is, when you start the game, you change that variable to 7, right? Now you kill the scene you are in, where the resource is also in, right? Now there's no more resource, there's no more players, there's no more anything, right? You go to a different scene. What happens is, now you're calling you're instantiating this resource again. You're making a fresh new one. It's not gonna come with 5, it's gonna come with 7. Yep. So you have to be careful how you're using resources. Because I was using resources for this specific system just as a data holder, just as a dictionary. I'm using this resource. So whenever I go between scenes, I need to make sure that if I don't want to carry that data, even though I'm queue freeing it, I need to make sure that data doesn't transfer over. Yep. Yep. I bet you didn't know that, Stolen. Looks like you're not the smarter person in the room. I am. Achievement unlocked. True. True. Fixed. Another bug fixed. Achievement unlocked. I like that. That should be an us thing. Achievement unlocked. I'm at least the 26 smartest. No, no. Don't worry about that. Actually, and another person. It was you, right? Ronlor, you were trying to help. Like, actually help. I'm pretty sure you spent 3 hours on this and read some form answer. Uh, no. Okay. Bro. Bro. It took us 3 hours to get to the question, right? To get to the question, it took us 3 hours. Right? It's not just, oh, you found it on Google. Yeah, but we need to ask the right question. We need to know what are we looking for. You have to be very careful how you're using custom resources. Yeah, once you know the right question to ask, then you can find a solution. Because otherwise you're just shooting in the void. It's like going in the Godot forum, not Godot forum, Godot Discord and saying stuff like Godot is crashing, right? And then you're gonna have 10,000 questions saying, well, okay, Godot is crashing. Can you tell us, are you doing this? Are you doing that? Are you doing this? If you don't narrow the answer or the question, you're just gonna get 10,000 people coming on you, saying shit like it's your fault, D-Boy sounding all smart until you realize it took him 3 hours to use Google. Bullshit Thor from Romanian software over here. No. And top some people doing Kenya. True. Oh shit. Okay. Have you already read the Godot docs link in the solutions? I understand now. Of course I understand. Do you understand? Do you want me to explain to you? Would you like me to explain? I don't even think there is something in here. It's not talking about... This is it. This is it. The engine keeps a global cache of all loaded resources referenced by paths. A resource will be cached when loaded for the first time and removed from cache once all references are released. When a resource is cached, subsequent to load using its path will return. This is it. When a resource is cached, subsequent loads using its path will return the cache reference. There you go. The fact that you haven't read best practices in Godot is not all surprising to me. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, this. Yeah. What's this? Bro, you think I have time for this? You think I have time for this? Hmm? We have a game to ship. We not got time for this. We have a game that is coming out. Look. Look. See? See? We have a game that is coming out. That is soon. I know, right? Oh my lord. Okay. Okay. So we fixed that issue. Let's see what other issues Ginger found. What do you do for soundtrack? Oh, I just found some random one on the... what are you talking about? The game soundtrack, or are you talking my Spotify? Yeah, I just found some random free ones. If while playing game, if I press escape, the game pauses. While playing the game, if I press with the mouse, it doesn't pause. Hey, look at Ginger, bro. He's finding all the bugs. All the bugs he's finding. So... settings. Oops, not there. True. False. There we go. But it doesn't remove the stuff. I'm not hiding them, am I? Hmm. Hmm. Let me guess. You didn't read the article about render modes? No? I know this stuff. Why are you questioning my knowledge? What is this? Why question? Do I question your knowledge in Stardew Valley? Hmm? Even though I should. Well, let me make a function. Yeah, let's make a function instead. Do I already have a function? I feel like I do have a function, right? No, I don't. So let's make one. Func open, close menu. Is that easy, boys? What's wrong? You should just compare your job to me playing a video game. Yes. Thank you for the follow, Di Oris. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What is going on? It's not correct. Oh, this is not correct. What? What? Okay. Okay. And then I no longer have to do anything. I could just do this. I think. This should be fine. But yeah, guys, my sponsor with Roblox is finishing in 7 hours. Ugh. Who asked? Nobody. Nobody asked. There we go, it works. Bug fixed. fixed. Opening zoom menu with clicking the icon. Yeah, I fixed it. Are you proud of me, Ginger? I also fixed the really bad one, the one you're experiencing. Bug fixed. Fixed an issue where game saving on quit game. Oh my god, what are you doing, bro? So what, are you tabbing and clicking at the same time? No way, I don't think you can do this. Right? Yeah, you cannot do this anymore. Like you don't see. Wait. You can tab in here? Oh, that's cool. That is cool. I know you can do that. Give me 1 second. Thank you for the... Wait, what? Wait, what? Thank you for the follow. Wait, what? Oh, wait, you subbed before you followed? That is bold. Thank you. Cool. Traitor? What do you mean traitor? I was just out. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Ginger, I think I need to... I should probably release this update, right? It seems like pretty big bugs. Now I need to make sure and this actually works. Yeah, I'm gonna release this update. Okay. I got scared for a second. Oh no, I cannot release this. God damn it, I cannot. Gimme. Because I'm working on the... Okay, it works. Saved. I'm working on the advancement system at the moment. Release it, see what happens. No, because this stays on the screen. That's the problem. Okay, let's continue. We'll have to come back to it. What are you guys talking about? Guys, I was just about to commit. Guys. Double F. Guys. See? See? What's up, Picoli? Good to see you. How's your health? I need these tomatoes. Tomatoes. Give me the tomatoes. Still feel like junk, but I'm still kicking. Bro, that's all that matters, you know? Kicking and kicking. And more kicking. You know? You know? I need to sell, right? Sell some here. Sell some there. Now there's no music. There is music. What's this? Pam 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 pam. Pam pam pam. Pam pam. Did you know, Ginger, that you can hover to see what they bought? How many they bought? Did you know that was a thing? What? They need to sell more. Pum, 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 pum. Very cool, Rune. Very cool. Very cool music. I'm redesigning my UI health mana bar. This is hard. It's not hard, you're just lazy. Just do it, bro. Based. I know, right? Stop being lazy. Warehouse. Now we have a warehouse. Carrier. I need like 2. Go. Go, my Padawans. I'll make it easier for you. Why are you going all around? Oh, because you have to come through here. Okay. Right, let's continue, guys. Continue we shall. Um, check for upgrades. I don't need to show any of these. We're gonna pass for now. Because we're not really checking for anything right now. Because all I'm gonna do in here is something else. Did you fix your issues? Yes. Which one? The going from main game back to main menu and then coming back? Yeah, I fixed those. It took a while, but we fixed it. Yeah. Upgrade one hide. Maybe not hide. Maybe it needs to be upgrade one unlocked. Right? It needs to be unlocked. Are they aware of the data they hold? I think they are aware. If I can find it. Yeah. So we are using this data. Which means we're using this data. Should I be using this data? Maybe I should. Maybe... No. No. We're not. We're not using it. Instead, data ID, we're just using it as reference. By upgrade. Texture. Wait, what? They don't hold. No shot you're going to use this, right? Okay, we need to change this. But how did I... change it. Anyway, price. Okay. We're going to do. We actually do need to change some stuff. Public building. Okay, where's that? Where are you? Data. Oh, it's right here. Okay. So we got preview, but we also need. We need. Not preview. We need building. Texture. And then here we're gonna do the building texture, building texture, what sort of music is it? Let's use this. Which one are we using now? That one. This one. This one. And by default you are this one. Are you still in the right place? I hope you are. Now they're gone. Why can't I? Is it unlock? Unlock. Do we have access to the button? Yes. Disabled. Cool. And then it needs to look like this, and then I need one more thing, I think. Yeah. Where are you? Let me duplicate you. Let me use you. Hello, hello, hello. Excuse me. Are you guys ready to see the advancement system in action? Not the upgrading system in action. We don't need this anymore. Do I save all this stuff or no? Let's find out. Wow. Please. Market. I actually do save it. Okay. So I save some things. Like the unlock. Okay. That means I can use that. Use that to just set it up. Like this. Okay. Yeah, it's not happening, Forest. Since you changed your name, I'm not pleased. SD card and reader arrived. Ready to test my game on Steam Deck. Damn. Bro. I need a Steam Deck. I need to test my game. Bro. Look at this guy.
Look at this guy.
Look at this guy.
Where's all your stuff?
What?
Where's your Steam Deck?
He's lost, bro.
It's lost. What do you mean it's lost?
He's lost.
It's lost in shipping?
Also, Valve didn't send me one, you know? I kept waiting and waiting.
They're never gonna send you any.
Bro, what? Where's your voice?
It's here. It's
Okay.
here. It's just I'm just setting up. You know. Hold on.
What do you
So
mean
demanding.
setting up?
You're
Setting-
part of my walk and talk.
Wait a second, you're supposed to do that in the morning, not at 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, I got the walking now. See, we get a walk and talk.
I don't like this.
Why?
I just don't.
You don't because it's efficient as fuck.
Maybe.
Yeah, exactly. See, I get my steps in the morning. We get a chat. Saka's already went to sleep, I think. That's a shame. I
Yeah.
think he went to sleep because he has to be up at like, what is it, 12:30, like in 5 hours, because the introductory discount expires and he needs to set up the new one.
What do you mean? Can you just discount
Uh,
it every time your preview discount goes off?
No, there's a 30-day cooldown.
Okay. So he has to wait 30 days?
There's ways around it.
Like how?
You basically
Dude, he talked
just
about
have-
this before on your channel. Bro, you think I pay attention? I don't even know what happened 5 minutes ago. Can you believe this guy?
He's trying to fill the time for the audience, you know? This is the problem with streams. Regulars have to hear the same thing over and over. Like, here's why, if you ignore the controversy with Pirate Software, we won't even get into that. The reason why I don't typically watch his streams is when I do watch them, it's kind of a loop of 80% of the same stuff because new people come and ask the exact same shit.
Exactly.
So, how do you get around it for
don't.
what we're doing? No, we will. So the bundles always can get around the discounting for starters. So the bundle's 40% off. You can control the bundle at any point of any price as long as someone else is willing to accept that bundle. So he has a 40% off bundle with Snakermint. So when the
Mhm.
introductory expires, if you scroll down and look at the bundle, it will say minus 40%. The other way is you could just price decrease the base game so it's cheaper. So instead of it being like, what is it, maybe it's like 650 USD as the base, you could drop it down to 5 USD. There's no discount, but the game is cheaper.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought about that, you know, just well, so me and Sokka have been invited, well, it's not invited, it's scheduled now, onto Aramis's Scope Creeper podcast to particularly cover most of this.
Okay.
So once that happens, I will have an episode I can always link to. It should include all the graphs, and Sokka is going to cover all the things in terms of development, and then I will cover all the things in terms of like the strategy, how the pricing worked, how we even picked the genre, what kind of data we were using to decide on this game. If it's easy to share to Aramis while we're doing the the screen share, I would like to show him, like, I have written Python scripts for this. Like, when we first started, I got about, I think, 13 Python scripts at this point just to find the game we want to do. Like, the genre, like, is it peaked? Is it not peaked? How many games in those sort of tags make more than X, and how many don't? Obviously, you're not going to know exact sales target, sales number, because those don't get published. But we can use like Monte Carlo simulation to kind of determine between like X and Y. If I say a review maps to 15 to 60 sales, and then we do Monte Carlo's like 1,000 simulations, and we just go with whatever the average of that is, it's probably going to work out pretty well. Chapter 1, he didn't read it. Yeah, we're gonna have the podcast.
Okay.
I'm gonna send it to D-Boy, and D-Boy's just gonna be like, yeah.
Okay, can you repeat that? I didn't pay attention.
True. See, I'm just gonna pull your card. True.
True.
See, all I'm missing is this third monitor. Once I get that, I can literally just walk and read or see chat and everything. I don't have to move the monitor. I don't have to do shit. Get on the treadmill. I join the Discord. We chat. I get the steps in. I get to read what chat's saying. Fucking chef kiss.
True.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put it into like shorts. Cut the podcast into shorts and just send it. Every time someone's like, how did you do X? And I just send just that clip. So this is a trial run, by the way. So that's scheduled Tuesday, I think it is. If it goes well in my eyes, I'm going to submit some stuff to GDC. Because they have the call for speakers open now.
Right.
Yeah, it'd be exciting. I mean, it would be a free trip to San Francisco, and I would get on the stage with the big boys, you know? Ooh. They don't have a really high bar. I mean, people, they want to sell conference tickets, and I think a talk that says something like 10,000 copies sold first week, no marketing. Like, no marketing, no wish list. Obviously, I clarified on the first slide, like, there was eventual marketing. We did do Reddit posts prior, but nothing viral. Even the wish list, it's like, I think 3,000 for people is very attainable over like a year. Because like, what, 1,000, 1/3 of that is just Next Fest alone. So, and 500 of that is just the upcoming release wish list from Steam. So really it's like, can you build 1,500 wish list in a year? And I think when I go through Chris C's Discord and look at where people are, I think that's very attainable. I mean, Farm Boy's at what now?
True. What?
What's Farm Boy
1,500?
at?
1,500?
Yeah, and you're way less than a year.
Yeah.
So I do think, I think that's a realistic goal for like any indie who's serious about their game, isn't treating it like a hobby, and
Look, it changed.
nice, it changed.
It changed.
Versus this like plus 7,000 wish list is actually quite hard. Like you can grind it out, over a long enough period of time, but I actually think at those points, without something kind of taking off for your game, or your game being visually stunning, I think 7,000 plus is actually really hard. Barricade did not have 7,000 wishlist. Cat Cafe, I don't believe did. Block Shop, I don't believe did. Feather Serpent definitely didn't. So like, all the people streaming in this category, aside from maybe a handful of others, because there's two that I can't remember what their Twitch handles are, but they have actually very successful games. Sorry, one is a very successful one. It's the puzzle programming game that came out, and it's like starts with W, his Twitch handle, but he's done very well. And the other person, their game hasn't released yet on Steam, I believe, but I know their wish lists are over 7,000. So
7,000.
once
Bro,
I get off the treadmill, I'll find it. I just saw him streaming this morning.
bro, chill. Bro, chill.
How are you feeling, D-boy? 23rd's coming up.
Yeah.
Are you nervous?
No.
That's good.
Are you nervous?
I'm nervous.
Why?
I'm nervous for you. Because I think
Why?
any release has some level of nervousness.
Did you say I'm gonna make $1 million bucks?
No.
No.
I mean, it'd be great for you. I'm not saying I don't hope that for you. I'm just saying I don't think that's realistic.
Unbelievable.
Like, mining game is not even at
I'm not gonna
workable
do this.
prototype to give to you guys to
I
play.
tried.
And I'm already nervous about that launch. I think I'm actually even more nervous because I feel like there's a level of expectation of how well Click and Conquer did. And me and Sock have already talked about this. Like, if you ask me what number would be, here, I did this morning. The game, to feel good about it and successful, and considering there's me and someone else working on it, and we're probably going to end up with about 300 hours combined into the game.
Mm-hmm.
It needs to do around 3,500 copies over the lifetime of the game.
3,000?
And 3,500, but yeah.
At what price?
The price is just like what I don't know. I have to work backwards. I just use the net price, like how much we're making at the end of the day after cut and discount. And that price is about $3 a unit. So you can do the math. That means that after Steam cut and discount, the game needs to make about $12,000.
A month?
But a month? No, lifetime.
Oh.
See, the nice thing of if it was making that a month, yeah, it's a great fucking success.
Mm-hmm.
Because that works out if I work backwards for the time we put into. And you have to divide by 2 because now there's 2 people working on it, and our split is 50-50. So, if it makes 12,000 USD,
Mm-hmm.
okay, that's 6,000 USD that each of us get.
Mm-hmm.
You could say that is with Steam cut, because US dollars to Canadian dollars is almost about 30% difference. So actually that pays for the Steam cut. Or you calculate it with the Steam cut and that pays for all of our taxes. So then it's like, okay, so we each get 6,000 Canadian dollars in our pocket, and then you divide that by 300, and you end up with $20 Canadian an hour. And where I live, minimum wage is $17.50. So that is actually a little bit above minimum wage, and I would consider that like repeatable. Substantially below that would suck. Anything above that number would be fucking fantastic. It would just de-risk. It would help. It would help mitigate against a flop. Like, that's all this is. If me and Sock do more of these games, every game that does the average or above helps us mitigate against games that are just didn't click. Discovery Queue just didn't pick it up well. It just didn't resonate with users. Like, we're all about just de-risking. We're not looking for wonder hits. We're just looking to pad out flops, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, let's say this is a flop game. Like, it makes $4,000, like, after cuts and fees. It's not even 4,000. Divide that in half for Sock and me. Minus $500 for the capsule, right? So it's like, it makes $1,750 for 300 hours of work. That would be a total flop. Now for Sockhouse, it's still a flop, but it doesn't hurt because Click and Conquer pads that for him, right? So you take what he makes on this game and Click and Conquer, you add them, divide by 2, you get the average. So now it's not as painful. For me, I don't have the add other game that did very well. So I just have a L, a loss. So then you have to just continue forward and just bank on your numbers kind of working out. You're like, okay, 1 in 10 of these games, I think would be relatively successful. Not even Click and Conquer successful.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just know, okay, if I can pull the handle 10 times, great. I'm statistically fine. Doesn't mean that you are. You could go fucking 40 flop games in a row. But you could also go fucking 3 home runs in a row. Like, I just like going up to the slot machine, knowing, pulling the handle, that for me, I think we have a 10% chance every time we pull that handle for a game that, after Steam cuts and discount, would make 30,000 Canadian dollars. Divide that in half, it's 15,000 each. And then you work out how much time we put in the game, and then you're like, okay, cool. Like, that's definitely sustainable if you're moving to Philippines, 100%. For me, that puts me right at the spot where, as long as Splashly has, like,
I'm
a
working
minimum
on
wage job.
the upgrading system, Boolean, and Torrenty is talking about something.
Talking about life, man. Excel, coordination, statistics.
Right. Coordination and statistics, right. Keep going.
Why my country is difficult? Well, I live in Canada, so the cost of living is much higher. Versus like or maybe you meant my country because you're in the Philippines, the cost of living is much lower. So like, if I were to move to the Philippines, I could live the same or better lifestyle for half of what I spend in Canada.
Why don't you?
So then, because I have 2 kids and a wife,
And
we have family,
And?
to keep my wife
And?
happy,
and
we can't move.
yes, you can move.
No, it's
People
very
do
clear
it.
from her. So
People do it all the time.
if I want an unhappy wife and then seek D-Boy's services, then yes. It's all trade-offs. Like, some people, like Sockhouse, not to
No, it's
talk on
not
his
just about.
behalf, but
I don't. You know, families that move.
Uh-huh.
You know, and then they
Yeah,
come back when they have to retire. You know, come back to their own
eh,
country. And they have to retire. You can
not
do the
gonna
same.
happen. Just Ashley's family stopped moving, and she cares about her family and wants our children to have a life with her family there. So we're not going to be packing up and moving to the Philippines anytime soon.
I see.
But if you're a single guy and you know you're figuring out life and you don't have a significant other, then the decisions and input that go into moving are much lower. Right?
Mm-hmm. What do you think? It's gonna work?
Moving in the Philippines or
No, no.
the code?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I can only see my monitor on a slant, so I can't actually read the IDE.
Okay. It's all magic, you know. Magic, magic, magic. You want it that bad? Want what that bad?
I want that lifestyle bad enough to make this work, but I want it to work in the paradigm that I set out. You know, if Splashy's making X money, and I'm making Y from game dev, even if it's Y is not a lot in my country, and combined that puts us where we're happy and we're comfortable in our scenario, then fuck it. Don't need to move to the Philippines for that. Would there be financial incentive to move to the Philippines? Yes. But then you trade off against all the other things. And actually there's a disincentive because in my scenario, let's say we move to the Philippines. Well, one of us, like Splashy wouldn't be able to work there because we wouldn't be on work visas. The only reason why we're getting paid would be because we're not working in that country. Right? Either we're making the money in Canada as a sole proprietor, or we're making the money in Canada through a corp that's paying us a dividend, or employing us. But here in Canada, one of us can get a stable job, and the other one can do the risky game dev thing. And we're not worried about work visas or getting evicted from the country or...
Bro, there's something wrong with my services. Can you tell him there's nothing wrong with my services?
Has a low rating on Yelp, you know? The Google reviews aren't great.
Oh.
Depends on what the services are on the topic of what.
Look at this. It works.
Yeah, see? Philippines is great to go as a foreigner.
Where am I going?
Like
BJC.
the most
Manila.
luxurious thing I would do if I was decent in game dev is...
Bro, you think I can
we
afford
would-
this place? I cannot afford this place.
I would take cruises. That's what I would do. I live in Canada, and then we would take cruises between like Canada to Europe for 14 days. And it would run us like $100 a person, like me and Splashy, so $200 a day. But that's food and house, like stay and housing and everything. And I would just use that disconnected time on the cruise ship to just continue game development. Land in Europe, right? Do whatever we need, vacation there. Then cruise ship in Europe for 14 days all around Europe. Same thing. then cruise ship all the way back to Canada.
How much is 48? What's the currency?
Philippine pesos, I believe it is. So we would be out of Canada for like 60 days a year. But to do
Bro.
that would cost
Almost $1,000 for a 2-bedroom apartment? Nah.
well, talking like here in Canada or the US, that's a fucking steal.
Bro, you
can't
can
even
get you
get,
can
like-
get a mansion with this money here.
Well, let me tell you what you can get here. A one bed. Like one bed in a shared house.
Yeah. It's the same shit in UK as well.
See? So
But what I'm saying is with this kind of money, just this alone, just this $850, you can get a 2-bedroom apartment for $250, and the rest you're just spending on shit you want.
there you go. See, D-Boy's got the ultimate strat. He knows
I just come
that
here.
his game doesn't need to make a crazy amount of money because of the cost of living.
I just come here, bro. Actually, I don't know. Actually, let's. I don't know.
Yeah, I think your numbers might be a little off.
Yeah, it might be a little
saying,
bit.
like, Well, it also depends on kind of what city.
Yeah,
Like that's
also
the big
depends.
thing too, right? Like I'm sure there's foreigners who live in Romania in the capital or the major city,
And look,
the
Boolean-
prices there are way.
Boolean has a point. You also have your own states that have cheap renting.
But
You
Boolean,
don't have to.
I don't believe that when you say that.
You don't have to move across the country.
Like it must be somewhere in the middle of nowhere for 850 USD for 2 bedrooms. No, come on. Like it must be the middle, like Midwest of the US, in this dying down town, and you gotta probably be 2 hours away from a metropolitan area, if that.
Lies.
I don't
All
really care
lies.
if you believe it.
All lies, bro. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a cheater.
I mean, okay, I will give you the benefit of the doubt. You live there. I am sure it's possible to find somewhere in the US.
You lying, bro?
But even then, I'm kind of. Oh, I'm almost done walking, and then I'll just pull up the map and go look. Because it's not just a 2-bedroom. It's like, okay, it can't be a 2-bedroom in this like half fallen down house, and you're like, well, there you go. It's 2-bedroom, 850. It's like, yeah, the house has literally fucking a raccoon in the attic and mouse shit everywhere. Like, is it possible? Yeah, but the 850 that D-Boy just showed is in like a very nice brand new condo building, 2-bedroom with amenities. Do you need that? Probably not. But do you want to live in the rat shit infested place? No.
Ooh, a nice cardboard box. That sounds nice. Imagine how much money you would save if you just lived in like a cardboard box for like a year.
We talked. Oh, maybe it wasn't you. Oh yeah, I think it was yesterday on stream. I know of a couple who sold their stuff and they lived in a van to try and do game dev full time.
There you go.
The short version, it didn't work out.
There you go.
Not saying that wouldn't work out for anyone. I'm just saying for them particularly. They did it. They attempted for I think it was like 2 years, and then they just stopped making games. And I'm pretty sure they just went back to getting a real job. Well, real, Employed job is what I should say.
You're either all the way in or you're not all the way in. You're either 100% or you're not 100%.
No, you don't. Why do you gotta be fucking all in
You
or
have
not?
to, yeah. That's how it is, brother. That's how it is.
Wait. How was Sock all in or not? He had he
He's
wasn't
not all the
even
way in.
part time.
Yeah, it's not even. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but he made it work.
Yeah, but that's not gonna be 99% of people, you know.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I think there's something to be said about people who treat this as a hobby. Sorry, you treat it as a career, but your times are like a hobby. You can only work on it on your downtime, spare time, etc. Doesn't mean you're not serious. You're just living in the reality of what you can afford and do.
All in, bro. Sell your house, sell your car, sell your family, sell everything, and just make a
I don't
game.
know. D-Boy strat might be not that bad, Stolen, actually.
You know.
I don't live in Romania, so like if the cost of living is relatively cheap, or low, I should say, it's not terrible to spend the time and go, okay, I could take a stab at this game dev, and if it makes X, and I'm gonna get paid in US dollars, and I convert that over.
Yeah. Okay. We can use my own country. And I can show you some nice places. Okay.
Well, I think we've chatted about this before, and I think
Yeah.
you said it's like if you had 1,500 US dollars a month.
Okay, what
would
would
live-
take you? What would you need? You specifically.
Me
If say
or
okay,
you?
say if Splashy was okay with moving and all that kind of stuff, bring the kids everywhere. What kind of house or apartment would you need?
Like
And
Because
amenities around you, all that kind of stuff. Everything was sorted. What would you need?
I don't know. It's like we live in a semi-detached townhouse right now. It's 3-bedroom.
So a 3-bedroom house.
Yeah. And then the rest is pretty easy. It's like no,
Would
the
you
house
settle
doesn't have
for?
raccoons
Does it have
living.
to be a house?
Well,
Let me see. Can I find just houses? House.
it doesn't have to be a standalone house. Like when I say semi-detached, it means our house is attached to someone else's on one side.
Yeah. Pew, 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 pew. I'm trying to look for like the lowest.
And
Why are they
again,
so expensive?
So let's
But this is also
a
a popular city as well.
single in Canada, you could pull off some strategies. Like I've talked to Sock about this, but he hates the winter. That's the other reason. Like you can go buy a plot of land, get a prefab house just for a single person, and like a small-ish place, which was it would accommodate one person. I don't mean like a fucking micro home. I just mean you don't need a 3-bedroom house for one person who's living in that house. And like all in all, you're going to pay $1,300 or less a month with like taxes and your mortgage, not food, but I meant like just the housing portion. So like there are strategies in Canada that you can do, but that would mean living outside a metropolitan area, um, in like a 1-bedroom house. It's doable. It's just not usually aligned to what people want and what they already have.
Typical Romanian house. Look at that. The fuck is going
Okay.
on?
What's the rent for that?
Almost 700.
Is that
But-
USD?
Yeah, but that is
See, there
like,
you go.
but that's like, so it's like in the city, I believe. So you're literally in the city.
There you go. Like maybe Sock's gonna come and visit you.
And then you have this one, 761.
This is just actually pictures of D-Boy's house right now.
No. I can afford this.
See, he's working out of that janky garage we
And
just
this is
saw.
4. Not 4. 4. Yeah, 4 bedroom, but it's almost 1,000.
There you go. See, in the city that's in, is that, how do you say that? Temisora?
Yeah.
Timisoara?
Yep.
How do you say the S with the accent it has?
You
on
cannot
it?
say it. It's impossible.
Is it silent? Is that why?
No, it's not silent.
Oh, okay.
You cannot say it. Yeah, this one is not bad.
Okay, I pulled it up on maps to see what's like what it is.
Okay.
Oh, 250,000 people. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. It's quite popular,
I-
especially for like IT people,
My guess is
expats,
the
and
only thing it's missing is, oh my goodness, it has an international airport even.
yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's the one I use.
Oh, legit. Sock should look at just going here then.
Yeah, that's the one
But
I
what's
use.
that? You're like, oh, I don't want Sock House living near me. Stay out of my country.
What? What are you talking about?
I can't remember where he stayed in the Philippines, but he has a spot that he was happy with, and he did, and like it worked out well, and so that's where he's going.
Germany? Isn't
See,
it super expensive in Germany?
yeah, and as so for me and Sock, we can fall back on Canadian healthcare. So if he's still declaring his residency in Canada and still paying Canadian taxes, he's entirely still eligible for Canadian healthcare. There's some caveats actually. Technically, it's like if he's outside the country for more than 8 months a year, then he would actually lose that status. But then he's just factored in private insurance. So you're gonna pay like what, 250 US dollars a month, and you'll just have private insurance and just travel wherever you want on that, which is still way less than what he would pay for housing here. Like even when you factor in what D-Boy just showed you for those house plus the insurance, it's still way less than most Canadian housing.
Bro, you can find cheaper like outside of the city, for example.
Yeah,
like
but
a
it's all
small
just
town.
a trade-off. Like, you know,
Yeah, but if you have a car, it doesn't really matter, does it? No, it
well, then
takes
you need
you.
a car, then you need a license, then you need to fucking deal with that shit. Like some people just like the city life. Porsche. Cheapest live in a trailer park, man. See, that was the other thing. Like in the US, when Billy said, "Oh, you can find 2 bedroom for 850," I was like, yeah, like you could also just look at trailer parks. And I mean, I don't want to bash anyone who lives in a trailer park, but for me, like, I don't want to live in a trailer park. See, you guys got to remember, you essentially what he wants as a foreigner is to take his same lifestyle, the same kind of amenities he has, and just not pay the Canadian fucking price. He doesn't want to live in a trailer park. He doesn't want to live in fucking no man's land where there's nobody around him, right? That the nearest like major grocery center is like fucking an hour away. I think what D-Boy had there would align. There's an airport in case he has to go back home, and it's not like a bajillion hours away. It's in a 250,000 population. There's always something to do. There's some form of a nightlife. All your other services are need. It's going to have a major general hospital. Like,
And it's only
the sweet,
$60 for 30 minutes,
yeah,
bro.
like the sweet spot for me, if you look at spots that are like, I think good to live in, is this 50 to 250,000 population range. Like if you can find a spot where it has, well, probably about closer to 250,000 if you want an international airport, there is like, it's not the capital, it's not the largest usually, but it's like its own pocket. Like everything you need is going to be there.
Guys,
Like experiences, bands, concerts, random shit happening. Like,
guys, don't listen to Torrenty.
he doesn't want people coming
America.
to Romania.
No, just stay in America, bro. Why would you come out of America? That makes no sense.
See, the irony though, still in is like,
America.
I mean, I didn't look up crime there, but we'll see. What I was going to say is more and more technology is making it where you're unknown to be a foreigner in that country. And what I mean is like, if you can get delivery, if there's like an Uber Eats or equivalent, and there's like an Amazon Prime equivalent or something similar, like your interactions with people start really decreasing. So then you're just down to core services like medical, eye, dental. And if you're fortunate enough to speak English, I'm pretty sure probably you could start finding places that are like bilingual.
America. Don't you just wish you were born in America, bro? And only every third foreigner disappears mysteriously. It could be one of the other two. What is this guy talking about? Huh? Imagine reading chat from 10 minutes ago and being confused.
Oh my god, so he's trying to do work, you know?
Can you believe this guy? America. Say it. Torrenty, say it. Torrenty, say it. Where's Torrenty? Oh, Nate. Wake up. He's not? Yapping?
I'm there.
Why are you not saying it?
I don't know. I'm playing with the treadmill to figure out how to reset the metrics.
Bruv. How dare you not say it? Who do you think you are? Okay, this should work. What do you think is gonna work?
What are we doing for breakfast? Oh, before I forget, I promised I'd send Stolen the. Oh, I found it. Found the
What are you
posted
doing
game.
for breakfast?
Yeah, what are we doing for breakfast, eh?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. What am I eating?
How do I know?
There you go, Stolen. I pasted in Twitch chat if you're still here. Replicube? And that's by Twitch streamer. I think his name is Wallaber. And that's like a open source programming puzzle game. It was pretty popular on Steam, and it's very, very niche. So it actually did very well for being that type of niche game.
America.
I didn't play it. I'm not a huge fan of these sort of programming puzzle games, but
I didn't work. Oh, it did. Okay, that one worked, but this one doesn't work. Why does it not work, Torrenty?
I have no idea. You tell me.
Oh. It does work. Just a visual thing. There we go. Now it works. Now it works. I need more wood though. Isn't this exciting?
Exactly.
Are you lying?
Maybe.
Bro.
Sometimes I do lie. It's not always the truth, guys.
It's like 99% never the truth.
Well, it's like, that's just math. Who likes math? Well, I would believe you would. So you, that's the perfect game for you. Nerd.
Nerd. He got you. You fell for it.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Well, I'm getting ready to leave soon.
Why?
Because we can't all watch D-Boy and procrastinate.
Why?
I got a list of shit to do.
Why?
Because I need to launch the game. Okay?
Why?
Because money good?
Why money good?
You tell me. How about that?
No, you tell me.
Nope. Then you're not getting an answer.
Nope.
See? See how easy that was?
Not really, no. Not really, no.
I have been thinking about starting this YouTube concept, but I think it wouldn't be great for me because I think I'd get a lot of hate. I thought about calling it the Angry Game Dev. You know, like the angry game reviewer. What's his name? Angry game reviewer. What? Wait, no. What?
What?
Oh, is it Angry Gamer? Is that his channel?
I don't know, bro. Okay. And what would it be about?
What I did on stream yesterday, I just basically go find games on Steam, and I just go through their demos, and I guess if you want to say the word critique.
Wait a second, I'm upset with you.
Why?
Because you made Frontex waste time with the stupid UI, right?
What do you mean stupid UI?
Stupid UI, right? And then I play tested the game, and guess what?
Uh-huh. What?
I couldn't play test it because it was very buggy. Because he wasted
What's-
time on your stupid
No.
title
Get out
screen
of here.
when he could have used that time to actually fix the game, as in make the game fun. How is the game gonna be fun if I cannot play the game?
He introduced bugs, it sounds like.
No,
So,
no. That's why UI does not matter, no, especially not at the beginning. What matters is the game working or the mechanics working? That's what matters. Not make the person waste time on UI. Is the game playable? Does it work? Are the mechanics working? Those are the important things.
actually, the UI looks way nicer now. I just opened it.
Huh? Not waste time on UI. Because look what happened.
Oh.
What did happen?
What do you
I was unable to play it.
Oh, he also did my camera zoom. That's great.
No.
Okay. Looks legit to me. It looks like only improvements.
I'll throw you out of the window.
What do you mean you couldn't play it? I'm playing it right now.
Okay. Play then.
I am playing.
Play
Look, Little
then.
Workers just came out. Oh, people are visiting. Oh, look, he had the blinky thing.
You're a blinking thing.
No, the game looks better. I already have more feedback from, but
It doesn't matter if it looks better if it's not working.
I don't know what you mean. I was just playing it.
Okay, keep playing. Keep playing.
No, I closed it.
I'm sorry. You closed it off for 2 seconds? Is that
I
playable?
closed. No, but it's not because I accidentally hit the Q key and the game closed. So that's my feedback.
So go back and play it again.
No, that's my feedback until it's fixed.
No. See, no.
See, I don't
no.
give all this feedback. I just tell them, look, if this feedback's not implemented, because I had such a bad experience, I'm just not gonna play the game. And then he is motivated to fix it. He did the whole fucking title screen.
Bro, that's not. No, yeah. And he could have used that time to actually work on the core game.
No, he's spending the time because
No,
he
he's
wants
spending.
me
No,
to...
he's spending the time on the wrong things.
That's all right, because it's the right things for me to play the game.
Exactly.
That's what matters. He wants
That does
me
not
to play
matter.
the game.
That's not.
See?
No, that should not matter at all. Spending the time on the wrong things.
How does it feel to have all your initial marketing shenanigans done?
I don't feel like they're done, are they?
I thought you sent all the 50 emails and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. But
Well,
does that mean it's done?
complete. Well, that phase is complete. I don't know what else you do. What else more are you gonna do?
I don't know.
Or can do, guess I should say. Ooh,
Yeah, that's true.
Godot update. Nice. Beta 3 just came out. Fuck yeah.
Video update. Look at you.
Okay, now I can read the change logs.
What does it say?
It's just gonna be bug fixes likely, but I'm just curious if they fixed anything I would have had.
I'm a bit confused.
Okay, maybe I actually had this and this was an issue. Okay. Yeah, it's just mostly it is all fixes. Because they're in like a lockdown stage now. Nothing major is gonna get added.
Oh?
No, not until 4.6. But beta 3 already, and last time they got to beta 4 before they cut release candidate. So they're moving along pretty good, and this is like I think a week is it a week between the last release and this?
Mm-hmm.
Read more.
So they're getting
Yeah,
ready.
the previous beta snapshot was 1 week ago. Oh, see? So everything from this point forward will strictly be addressing regressions and bug fixes. Nice.
I see paid the mods yet. Why do this? So any notable fixes?
I think there's an autocomplete fix, which I had stumbled into, so it just wasn't autocompleting when it should have. Only on a subset of things, but let's see. I don't. Fix animation key not working with toggle inspector section. Maybe this was the other one I had. Because I did have an issue with having to reload the Godot engine when using the animation tree once.
Okay.
Okay, time to update and
See what breaks. What's gonna break?
no. I at this point, it's unlikely I will find a bug. Like I'm sure there are going to be things reported, but we're not doing enough advanced things to find these super edge cases.
Okay. Makes sense.
And the only thing that sucks for us is we're using the Godot Steam, and they don't support 4.5. They won't support it until it hits stable. So we're kind of in a little bit of a limbo with the game. Like we will probably have the demo and Next Fest and all that without any of the Steam stuff because the Godot Steam won't be ready in time, and then we'll just literally just be waiting.
What Steam stuff would you need?
Achievements, save file, that kind of stuff.
Save file? What? That
Yeah,
is
save file.
tied to Godot Steam.
If you're using Godot Steam, that's like the little project called Godot Stream. That's what handles all the loading.
What the fuck?
Yeah, here in Twitch chat, I just posted Godot Steam. This is what SOC uses for
For saving and
for the
loading?
mining game. Saving, loading, achievements, everything. We're just using that.
Makes no sense.
Listen, we gotta save time. We don't want to interface with the SDK and all this shit ourselves. We have no fucking time for that.
Okay.
Look at him. Okay.
Okay. There's literally no information.
Good. Then don't use it. He doesn't want to read the docs, guys.
Where's the
fuck
docs?
it. There are no docs. You know what? Read the code.
What code? I don't know. Yeah, it's just a bunch of signals.
Yep, don't worry.
Listen here, buddy boy. Are you just gonna let him say that? Tornity?
What? Go developer involved in Mr. Farm Boy? All we have right now is Clown, and he ain't funny. I don't think he's talking about me, man. He's talking about you.
I know he's talking about me. You're supposed to defend me.
I'm too scared to chat. Chat yesterday was on full on riot mode. I don't want to. You know what? I'm just with them. Okay, save this. Downloads. Today's not a fun day for me. Today on the list is a bunch of shit I don't really want to do, to be honest. But
For what?
I need to find background chill live music. I need to find the UI sounds. And was there anything else for sounds? Oh, I need to make the mock-up of the UI in Godot. Okay.
Do you think I can write a tax off for a hair implant?
I don't know. What's chat say?
Because you know, since I'm a streamer and a game dev,
Do I look like I live in Romania and then I'm some sort of like accountant? No.
what do you think? Since I'm in front of the camera all day, isn't that kind of part of the?
You know what? You just do whatever you think you can do, and you know what? If you stop streaming randomly one day, I know that it didn't work, and they put you in jail. Okay? I hear that's a viable strategy. It's not a very good strategy, but it is a strategy. Okay.
Business
Beta
expense.
2.
Business expense, bro.
There we go. Close that. Close Godot and reopen. We're on the latest version now. Okay, I can report a bug to them. The way they do, but this was the other version too. The way they do tiling on the first menu open, they've broken edit regression. Issues. How do I find something like this? What's this screen called? I'll just look for the word open. Project list. Is it? Right.
Well, why do you think they take so long to make updates?
Of what?
Engine updates?
The Godot?
Yeah.
Bro, it's not that long. What do you mean?
Bro, people are still waiting for features from 2016.
No, they just haven't closed the issues. They're probably already implemented.
They're still in the queue to be implemented.
No, I don't believe it. And you know what? They've been around that long. People just don't care. It's one fucking person who wants the feature. Here's look at the repo, D-boy. There's 3,800 fucking pull requests right now. Open. They have 46,000 closed. In just the last day, there's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pull requests. And then those are going to touch different things and do different things, and like they need reviews and what's the impact and like
True. Oh, it's working, by the way.
what's working? Your changes?
The upgrade system.
Okay. But didn't you already have the upgrade system?
Yeah, but I had to remake it basically.
Oh.
Because, yeah. Because obviously before we didn't have the advancement system. So.
I like the little thing where you go behind the buildings and can see yourself. That's a nice touch.
Yeah. I worked quite hard on this one. But yeah, I'm glad you like it.
I mean by taking my code for it. Still.
Listen to this guy. Can you believe it? What a clown.
I don't know honestly how that's done. If it's like a shader manipulation or something. But
Actually, yes, it is a shader.
that's
Yeah.
literally my shader. Okay. But it does look very good.
Thank
Like,
you.
if you did a YouTube video on this would actually do well on the YouTube algo.
Say what?
If there was a YouTube video that showed this in the implementation and examples, this would do well on YouTube. D-boy, that would do well just on Reddit.
Yeah. Maybe
Like,
I
if you
should make
post,
a
like,
video.
Something, the video is too much work. Just a Reddit post on something like, I don't know how you would word it, but like, does my does my transparency behind buildings look good? Question mark.
Yeah.
And then you show something like a little gif of like moving between the videos and moving behind the houses and stuff and stopping and showing that would do well on the Godot subreddit.
True.
Oh, I do see a little poo-poo thing. The white outline doesn't actually, it goes on top of the player.
What do you mean? Yeah.
Almost flawless. For the video, just turn off the white outline if you make the GIF on Godot subreddit.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. Bro, stop trying to take credit. Can't believe him.
Listen, Stolen, just go make the VOD about it.
Explain the source code then.
I'd watch the video. Whoever did it, I would watch the video. I am interested in that.
I can explain it.
Well, send me the post then when it's done.
Yes, sir. You know what's annoying?
What?
Don't know if I should leave these upgrades on top. Like once you've done it, it should go away.
No one's gonna care, Stolen. You
I'm
just
sorry to
gotta
take
go out,
credit
man.
for this. I will wait release day and post a Discord user on Reddit where I send the code just so you get negative reviews.
Oh my
Jesus
goodness.
Christ, what is
just-
wrong with you, bro?
Just make the mod of you explaining how it works. I just want to know how it works, man.
Unbelievable.
Tonight's stream should be that for you. Just make the video with example, show the shader working, upload to YouTube. Some little post edit, I guess, before you upload to YouTube. Cut out all the stream shenanigans. I'm telling you right now, it will do well. Ah. Okay, then just have a script, a concise script of what you're fucking gonna do, and have everything ready then. Nobody wants to fucking watch somebody dick around on stream on YouTube.
True.
Like for the short form content. Or long form the non-live content is what I want to say. Okay, time for me to go have breakfast and start on my poo-poo list of the day.
All right, buddy. Listen here, buddy boy. Okay, I think I'm gonna go as well. It was a good stream. Time to make the Reddit post. You know? Let's see. Pow, pow, pow. Who can we raid? We can try. We can try. Bum, 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 bum. What are they working on? Okay. Raid. Alright, guys. We did some good progress. I'm gonna keep going, don't worry. I'm gonna hunker down and make sure it works. But I'm pretty happy with this. Yeah. Pretty happy. I think I pretty much have it now. So I'm just gonna polish it a bit and then connect it to the other buildings as well. Like for instance, I want this to go away. When you upgraded all of them, they should go away, I feel like. Maybe do things like, oh, you upgraded it, it's not gonna show this unlock for 1.